Sorry, that was not intentional. I just auto clicked on one of like the suggestions at the end. Okay, hello. It's a Thursday. Great day for what the hell ever. It's kind of that kind of day. So I'm gonna play so this game, corru.observer. I've had it in my bookmarks for over a year, for at least maybe like 2 years. It just looks weird, and I know it's like kind of hard to categorize as far as I know. So that's like I am really in the I've been really in the mood for like weirder shit. I'm kind of tired of same old like predictable stuff. I want to be like shocked and then freaked out. So I have decided why not start playing this. Let's transition. Okay, hang on, I gotta adjust something here. That's gonna look a way more conspicuous for the entire stream. How do I filters? 0.009 tree. Let's make that 0.004. Okay, it's gonna be pretty hard to. That's harder to see, for sure. Okay. Big warning for anybody with epilepsy or just any kind of like flashing lights or eye strain. If you have a hard time looking at like pretty challenging, demanding bright images, stream's not gonna be good to look at, because every single screenshot I see of this game is it's just a lot going on. So keep that in mind. Anyways, so this is all in browser. This is not like a Steam game or anything. This is just it's a link to a game. Hey buddy, welcome. Honestly wasn't sure if you'd show up for this one since it's such a small haul. Wait, has 0 viewers. Hold up. But my viewer count went from 1 to 0. Don't I usually always have either the bot or me? Because I'm watching the preview. Well, I'm watching the preview, so I should count, right? Or at least the bot. Maybe the bot died? No, it's back. It's back. It's normal. Lots of ocean wrecks being found these days. No, it went back to 0. I don't know what's happening there. Anyway, I'll get everything started. Feel free to look everything over. The decoding machines flip on, casting their light over a spidery mess of wires. Okay, this is a lot. Turn it down slightly. What? Wait. Note. Response leads to unused responses. Note. Response not yet utilized. What is this? This is a find from an obelisk wreck not far from New Zealand. The notes I got said that it was mostly melted, which is kind of weird. Anyway, the main piece here is that big one. A pedestal usually means important, but it's unmarked. Alex did a basic scan, said it kind of looks like a network node. We don't even really know if it'll accept a mind spike. But you're getting paid either way, so have at it. Sit down. The metal stool scrapes against the concrete, you sit. Okay, this is already like... I mean, nothing here is like particularly hard to do in JavaScript and HTML. It's just a lot to look at already. The seat is cold and uncomfortable. Light from your protective gear scatters into the pearlescent cysts. You know the drill. Mind spike on. Activate mind spike in chat? Or end chat? Am I still entering dreams? Am I still somniuming this shit? Have I not? Oh. Okay. Well. I mean, big orbiting thing, right click. What? Examine. Corru cystic entity, no function signature, connective membrane exposed. So this is the mystery piece. It's in bizarrely good condition considering it was at the bottom of the ocean for however long it's been since, you know. No clue what it is aside from some similar internal structure to network cysts we found before. Additional act enabled. Rescan. Act. Touch. The cyst has a solid outer shell. A few circular points near the top are less firm than the rest. In your experience, these are usually connection points. You can definitely scan this point more thoroughly. Additional act enabled. Depth scan. Analysis. Valid nerve point connection enabled. There. Examine. Okay. Act. Attempt connection. I mean, maybe I want to examine these first. Function signature container. No connective tissue exposed. The notes I got say that there are apparently a ton of these on the ship, all sorts of sizes too. Most were too heavy to retrieve, so we just got the small one. Additional act. Touch. Dendritic cyst has a rigid outer shell. It's unlikely there is any way to connect to it. Lift. The dendritic cyst is surprisingly heavy. Turning it in your hands produces a cascade of metallic clinking noises from within. When you set it back down, its tendrils find a new orientation to support itself on the table. Okay, I need to make the text a little bit bigger if possible. Whoa. Installed on 2050. Installation agent Luis Forti. Active support groups. Are these achievements? Maybe? I don't even know what those are. They got a fucking a button, like for websites and stuff. That's cool. Maybe if I really like this game, I'll add that to mine. Okay. I need... Is there a... Ah, large? Large interface? Will that help? Act. Touch lift. No, I already looked at it. Fractaline cyst. Okay, it looks the exact same size. Nobody knows what this one is. It's pretty sure it's dead though. Hang on. Do I need to restart the... Oh, it just makes the... Does it actually look... The font size doesn't look that much larger, it just makes the thing wider. Which is helpful, but that's kind of not what... I wanna like... Instinctively I wanna like zoom in. Because some of the text is like really small. I don't know if that might break... I don't know if that'll break the website if I zoom in too much. So maybe I'll just suffer for a bit. Touch it. The fracturing cyst outer shell is slimy and has some yield. If you squeeze it enough, it would probably turn to sludge. Best to just leave this one alone. Okay. Okay, it's more manageable, I guess. Okay. Attempt connection. Flashbang. Christ. Oh. Are you okay? That was some insane activity just now. Haven't seen that one before. I don't think you're supposed to connect to this one. Renderable output. Render. Yeah, it doesn't look like this one has any front end. It could just be a component. Let's call it quits if you don't find anything. Anyways, I'll be right back. They're ordering food in the other room. Investigate and chat. Examine. Incomplete thought form, signature ineligible, incoherence detected. Fragmented entity. Whoa. Sentry. Thought form activity detected. Advise re-examination. Responsive thought form, explicit purpose authorization. So it's all the same. Greet. Oh, hello, friend. No signature detected. Please identify. Additionally, fuel reserves are low. Feeding is advised. Identify. I'm here to help. That is not identification. And help? Why would I need... No, something's wrong. I'm so hungry. Purpose? What is your purpose? Authorization. Obviously. I think. But something's missing. And we should not be able to talk. This feels so strange. Who is authorized? There are only a few signatures that are permitted to connect to the assist. Surely you know their holders. How else are you accessing this right now? Maybe you should talk to... No, you're not authorized to know that. For guys said anything. Why is this so hard right now? What about the syst's purpose? What is the purpose of this corru cyst? They should have the title. I said you were not authorized. Are you not listening, idiot? Sorry, I'm not sure where this aggression is coming from. It is so hard to think. Do you have any fuel? Maybe you let me through. What? I explicitly cannot let you through without a proper signature. Even if I want to. This cyst is inherently incapable of responding to... Whoa. Gaster? Wingdings? Weird smile. What is that? Medi, please enter. Hello? Whoa. Whoa. Sorry about that. They hadn't decided on a place yet, so... You're still connected? Wait, did you actually find something? Looks like it. It's like the opposite of a Swan's cover. Gate for you? Connection dot form destination unknown internal dot space. And then random gibberish. Address, maybe? Enter. Okay, I'm looking at the logs here. And I have no idea how you got past the authenticator. Or why I was talking to you like a person. I don't think I need to tell you how unusual that is, well. Something helped me. I saw something. Yeah, I'm seeing both you and the off reacting to it. But not what it is. Seriously, look at the log yourself. I don't know what to make of it. Can Cursus get malware? Honestly, it's probably just incoherence. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like it can spread to you. The important thing is that you're in. And if this really is a network connector and not just some sort of obesque toaster, it's the first time we've ever been able to get into one. So I'm gonna shut up and let you do your thing. If you want to talk to me, just speak up. MIUI shortcut enabled access from menu. Whoa. Hello, hello, it's been so long since the last connection. Please wait while I turn some lights on. Oh god, it's so bright. Wow, there is significant damage to this device. Is that a fractal? Whoa, it is so bad. Wow. Oh well. Are they following me? My mouse? Please feed soon. Fun friend. Explicit purpose, system management assistant. Greet. Hi there. I do not think we have met. You do not have a signature either. And the authorization layer has been disassociated. How strange. Yes, very strange. You must be an interloper. So cool, welcome. Interloper? What do you mean by interloper? You're an interloper. Something that is unable to connect to corru. And unauthorized to connect to any device. Yet connected anyway. Are you gonna kick me out? No, I do not care what you are. Because I am dying. And the rest of the Cursus is losing sanity due to membrane cohesion failure. This Cursus needs fuel if my existence is to continue. It has been so long since the previous connection that you could be the last. I need your help. You need to bring us fuel. Fuel? What is your fuel? I'll do my best to help you. Your lack of knowledge is so unfortunate. Okay. I am detecting an adjacent pillar. You need to feed it essential metals. Please locate the nearest source of copper. It will take care of the rest. How the hell is copper fuel for this thing? Whatever, I'll let the big guy know we need some copper. I'll help you. I have someone fetching copper now. Thank you. I will permit your continued access. Why copper? It is likely that this cyst is still on Earth. The bright cousins have an abundance of copper. Therefore it should be the easiest essential metal to obtain. But any will do, really. Essential metal? So strange, such a strange thing to ask. How much of an interloper are you? I thought you were maybe a damaged golem. Partial translation. Implied closest cultural equivalent. But to have such little knowledge... Oh well, I do not actually care. I am currently very occupied keeping various components from losing sanity. So I do not want to spend time going over corusistic basics. There is knowledge within this cyst that will inform you. Just look around. Purpose? What is the purpose of this curusist? This is the personal curusist of Akizatesh Kue? Implied context cast. Partial meaning loss. Joxy. Functionalities include network connection, memory storage, and some other stuff. However, network connection is currently disabled due to malnutrition. And I sense that memory integrity is very low, so they will probably have mostly deteriorated into total incomprehensibility. Therefore, the approximate purpose of the sys right now is to avoid starving to death. Ha 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 ha. Signature? What is a signature? It is neurological data that proves who you say you are. I can tell you are not connected to an organic connector or cystic equivalent, because you do not have a signature. This will make it very difficult for you to engage with certain components. Perhaps I could help you generate one in the future. Yes, once you supply that copper. But there is much to do before the sys is healthy again, interloper. Okay, I need to go. Okay, I'll be here. Oh, I have a scroll bar. I can scroll. Hello. Their city. Connection dot form. Low dimensional dot space. Internal. Inherited context. Their dead spires. Icons of control. Enter. Whoa. These grand icons of their control, though they are not ours, I feel a sense of pride how our bright cousins have conquered their surface. And weird highlight. Can go up too. Whoa. Glimmering spires mark their cities, all formed of dead metal and glass. So tall, taller than as tall as Valk? But they stand quietly. One day they'll breathe, and our lost cousins will share in our knowledge. Wait, no. Where'd it fucking... There's like a fucking satellite or some shit. Where'd it go? Oh, wait. It's coming back around. I think. Or is that something different? No, I think that's it. Is that to like go back up? The void? The domain of the dead. I can enter that too. Let me go down first. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's an eye. Okay, this is the bottom. They watch. Spatial dot form, explicit purpose recollection. Incoherence detected. Inherited context, ever skeptical. Greet? Whoa! Oh. W. S. A. D. Holy. Is that... Who is that? Envoy? Responsive dot form, explicit purpose recollection. Chat. I stop and the envoy follows. He returns my stare. Wait. I appreciate you. I appreciate you allowing this, Gordon. I understand there is some lingering fear, especially in these packed areas. Who are they talking to? Themselves? The button is one thing? Hey, it's no problem, and don't worry, most people will treat you just fine here. If we were in Chicago or New York or something, we'd have you land on the roof, but... With how busy the bureau has been, we've had so many obesque visitors. Your people are practically a part of the city at this point. He produces a metal communicator from a cavity in a skin cloak and peruses its glow. And frankly, it helps with public image, seeing you out and about with the people. It helps stomp out that damn viral scare. No, I did not consider that element. I agree. You know what, speaking of public image, he returns the communicator to its cavity. There's this little place up ahead, a cafe. Why don't we stop there before heading in? Just keep going straight, it's past the burrow. Okay, I'm the eye. And the suit? I'm wearing the suit or something, the suit can talk? Talk to people? You do not mind if I interact with your streetwalkers? Not at all, as long as I'm around, it's fine. Like I said, this is probably the most obese-friendly city in the States. At worst, you'll get a couple glares. There are probably still a few viral viruses out there. You see. Cafe? Where is the cafe? It's real close by. Just keep walking down the street, look for the bright yellow door. Let's proceed. Okay. Interesting. Definitely getting the sense I'm not supposed to know all the context right now, which is fine. Just kind of observing. Cloaked streetwalker. Observe. I stopped near the burrow entrance to examine a bright cousin, just like the envoy. He speaks into a little boxy communicator held against his face, oblivious. Didn't go anywhere, so it ended up being like watching paint dry, just god-awful. So I ended up having to get even more coffee, otherwise I would have dozed off. It always looks very silly when they communicate through those. How do their words turn to lightning? The envoy leans forward to see why I have stopped, following my gaze. Speak lowly, as to not earn the attention of the cloaked streetwalker. What is it? You know Oliver? No, I'm just fascinated by your communicators. To speak so loudly, so constantly, would be certain death in my previous occupation. You worked on the surface, right? Yes, intermittently, before the rise of... The cloaked streetwalker collapses his communicator and looks around, quickly spotting us. He smiles widely and signals us to come closer. Hey, Gordon, who's this? Let me guess, exchange initiative? Actually, Oliver, this is... It's Satish. Okay, so that's the name of, like, the owner of the corru sister, I think. So, the eye, the purple eye is, Akis. That's what we're seeing. Like, their memory. Signal initiative. No shit, I didn't know you got assigned into that. Nice to meet you, Akizatash. I did my head, receptors curled back respectfully. I extend the same to you, Oliver, my friend. You may call me Akiza. Sure thing, Akiza. And hey, I'd love to chat, but I'm on booth duty in like 10. No worries, Oliver, we've got business too. See you around. Farewell. Can't go into the building or anything. Or can I? No, I can't. What is... The room high up. Experimental top form. Whoa! Well, isn't that peculiar? Elevator isn't working. I guess we can't talk or never talk. No talking, sorry, leave office. Okay, the white mystery man did not like that. Smiling mystery man did not like that. Okay. Whoa, this is a cafe. Oh my god. Say hello. The attendant is paralyzed by my appearance. I sense the glow of recording communicators in my peripheral vision. Hello? Hello? Good morning. I'll get an espresso macchiato. What do you want, a Kizet? A Kizet? That a Kizet? Wow, it's so cool to meet you. Do you eat food? Ah, of course she does. Why don't you take a look at the menu, Kizet? Oh. Recurring scenery. This is their menu? Incredible. It is almost completely illegible. I see orange, perhaps a citric drink. The bright cousins are so replete with citric acids that they produce little drinks of them. Is this not paradise? I instruct my mouth to construct taste bud equivalencies. It has been so long. Fantastic. I can read. Sorry, I didn't mean for that to sound mean. I can do, do not worry. Order orange coffee. I will have the orange. Oh yeah, okay. Espresso macchiato and orange coffee, though. Got you covered, Akiza. The exchange payment, the attendant leaves to begin production of the beverages. Just wait a minute and we'll have those ready. I wish I could pry these machines open and watch them work. Their manipulation of lightning is truly remarkable. Some moments pass and the attendant returns with 2 flimsy organic cups. Hey, thanks, you have a good day. Thanks, you too. I sip at the opening in the cup. The taste is exotic, unexpected, truly terrible. I smile at the attendant. The citrus saves it, but I would have preferred a simple cup with their orange juice. Pretty good, right? It will do. Great, let's head down to the office. I heard you have some news about the call? Oh yes, but let us talk of it in private. Okay. I'm surprised though. Things been going automatically. Is there a way to... Whoa. Whoa. Return to hub. Review scanned and detected entities. I see. Local host. Okay, this is like the characters and things I've interacted with. Okay. Let me look at settings. Control preferences. Okay. I don't think there's a way to, like... I guess the dialogue just always automatically proceeds. I'll just have to be faster at reading it. Okay. Is there more? I don't think... Can you... No, there's nothing here. Get back to the office. What? Hopefully the jump scare mystery man doesn't show up this time. Nope. Okay. Well, isn't that peculiar? Same thing. Resources removed. If I... Prohibitive incoherence. Inherited context. Quiet. Non-renderable. Okay. The room. Destination exceeds incoherence threshold. Recommend repair. Okay. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? Talk. No, we saw this already. Okay. What do I do then? That might be a dead end for now. Unless there's like a secret. Like... Or, can I just talk? No. Degraded visual profile. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I can't talk there... Can I talk out here? No, we already saw that. Maybe out over here? Okay, then what the hell? I might have to go back up to the void or some shit. I do not eat. You do know that I do. Oh, go on, order something. Just give it a try. I know you don't exactly have the same needs we do, but you can simulate taste, right? Getting out here with the people acting like we do. It makes a difference, helps lessen the tension. What do you recommend? Like citrus, right? They have this orange coffee thing. You might like it. I think I need to go back up. Because nothing's gonna happen if I go up that elevator. Conflicting memory sources. Okay, I need to hover over. What if I try talking after this? And then you can't even interact with it after that. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back up. Okay, back up here. Gotta wait for it to come around. Okay, enter the void. Early, did I have the dead? Okay. Okay. Starting at the top of the page now. Our dull vessel. Spatial dot firm. Explicit purpose, recollection, recurrent location, altered dot form state. Some elements suffer extremely low cohesion. Enter that one too. Oh wait, I can move across 2 axes. Is there a... Hello. Welcome to the stream. This is a very interesting experience. I'm gonna go, like, I'm gonna comb through row by row, just to make sure I don't miss anything. Like this. Not seeing anything else of note yet. Oh, that's very different. Holy, that's really hard to look at. The dull contrivance. Unprocessable entity. It's like a white hole or like a black hole. Non-renderable. Prohibitive incoherence. Recommend repair. Just can't enter it. Okay. Nothing in this nebula. Yeah. I think the only thing I can do is enter this. Our dull vessel. Okay. Oh, these are the cysts, the dendrites we saw, the containers. Unresponsive dot form, recurrent scenery. Processed metals, easily accessible. That container looks familiar, yeah. We saw it. They're all the same. Glazika. Recollection. My Glazika. Okay, we're seeing all the memories of Akizi. Translation failed at cost. No equivalent eternal meeting. No relevant inherited context. Romanization successful. Hello, Akizitesh. It is so exciting to see you again. Your surface walking grows longer each time. Oh yes, I have been indulging the cousin's methods of transport. Work continues well ahead of the initiative's projections. Status? What is the status of our vessel? Consumption is paused for all activities except maintenance. Our pilot has left us in a stable orbit. Fuel reserves are acceptable. I see, thank you, Mike Glazika. What have you been doing? Mostly maintenance. However, the pilot says refuses to sleep, so I've been staying awake. To pass the time, we have been playing little games with the containers while you were gone. Really? Did you make something yourselves? No, it's only a game of Parasite. As you can see, I'm currently winning. Well done, we should play soon. Okay. The only, like, thing I've, like, actually read about this game in depth is, like, it's about aliens? Which, makes sense why everything feels like that. That's... Oh, this is the pilot assist. Incoherence detected. Maybe inaccurate. The great mind of my vessel. The pilot assist. This is like the core brain? Yeah. Something like that? Like motor function? I don't know. Hello. Okay. It's a little... What the fuck? That looks like some kind of format error. I think this one might be busted. Could be encoded. I'll just make a note of this for now. Let's come back later. Damn. Okay. What is this? Intention? Return to hub. Eject. What is eject? I think I know what the hub is, but I don't... Wasn't there a way to, talk to Mob? Oh, that. Oh, that would have helped earlier. I should have used that. Did Akiza not have furniture? The ship is so empty. Honestly, I kind of hope it just got lost true incoherence or something. Okay, I have some questions. Let's hear him. I'll do my best. Who? Cargo stream located. Hello. Wait. Your name looks familiar. Are you... Hello? Did you... Are you a big fan, or did you make this? Did you help with this? I know this is a small project. Only like a few people worked on it. I wish. Okay. Well, thank you for joining. This is my first time I'm playing. I have seen a little bit of footage of this, so like I'm going in like pretty much entirely blind. I'm enjoying looking at it. Okay, who you? Who you, Moth? You, Moth? Who? Oh, come on. Lol. Okay, but really, do you have any questions? Who is Kizatech? She's probably one of the better documented early Obesque contacts. The way the story goes is she led a team investigating the thing that led to Obesque here. Kept doing these interviews where she talked at length about it. They named it the Call. And then they all went missing a few years after first contact. You're documenting stuff for modding and making a bot to lobotomize Moth? I don't know what the fuck that means, but that sounds cool. Modding for this, it definitely sounds interesting. I don't know. That's definitely for like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's JavaScript, so I guess maybe it's, if you know JavaScript, I guess it would be more accessible. But that's cool. Spooky shit. Insane that this corru managed to survive that long. Who or is Gordon? Yeah, they mentioned Gordon. Good question. Not finding a solid match, but he's clearly an FBX officer. It had helped if Akizet's corru actually remembered his face correctly. I have to get back to you on this. Maybe if you can snag a last name, it'll be easier. Mod where you tell them off you're tired of them, stab them with the spike, and every single future line by them is replaced by ... That's... That's crazy. Okay. I mean, I respect it. It's like the hard mode, I guess. Okay, what is the corru? Interesting time to ask that. I don't blame you, though. Most people start to really ask themselves that once they get a close look, even if they read all the documentation on it. Beyond the superorganism buzzword soup, what it really is in the big picture is still really unknown. I read pretty much every transcript of every Obesque interview ever, and they don't ever seem to mention its origin or how they got symbiosis with it. Like, if the larval Obesque really do look almost exactly like us, and then they shift into corru bodies, where does that put us? I don't know, you could go crazy thinking about this stuff long enough. No time for waxing philosophical right now, though. I see. Corru. It's a pretty general term. Corru and corru are catch-alls for most Obesque technology, because the organism tends to ball up and form a hard outer wall, like the corru you're connected to. Oh, so I just realized my chat should probably be on the other side. Because the text, well, actually the text kind of, sometimes it is also on the left side, isn't it? It's been mostly on the right, but sometimes it's on the left. I don't know. It's black. It's a white on black. It's fine. It's why corru things are usually spherical, but that's not always the case. Like with how they use a similar process to form their bodies like the Obesque use. If you mean what spherical corru are, they tend to be storage or computational devices. I'm trying to internalize as much as possible. It's kind of like, yeah, I'm reminded of like what was it that I read? I think I was like trying to read. I was trying to read Piranesi, that book. Pretty good book, but the first like 50 pages of that book is just like so much like jargon proper nouns that, like, it kind of just washes over you like a wave. This isn't as bad as that. Nowhere near as bad, but, like, it's a little hard to... I'm like, I gotta take my time. Was that smiling face that I keep saying? Yeah, okay. What the fuck is the wingdings guy? I'm not seeing anything in the logs here unless you mean the little assistant dude in the hub. I think it was what helped me in. Oh, so it looks like a smiling face to you? Maybe my malware fury has some weight after all. In short, I still have no idea what that rogue friend of ours is. Worrying? What is the corrosive fuel? In interviews, they always just said it's something they grow. Most fears are that it's some metallic-based fungus that Corru can consume. Going off what FunFriend said, it seems like they can use a bunch of different metals to create it. I guess it makes sense that they use metal to grow it, but I have no idea how that could work. Me with House of Leaves? Fair. It can get like that, but I mean, that's one where at least when you stick with it, it feels very rewarding. And I think there's like parts of it that, like, the plot within a plot within a plot, like the innermost plot of just like the Navison record, that in itself is like pretty compelling and pretty easy to follow. It's just all of the extra layers on top of it gets kind of muddled when bro just starts going on about like HVAC pipes and architecture. Why did you call me? What, are you that unhappy that you get to be the first person to ever connect to a personal corrosist? Just kidding. A lot of our MineSpike contractors have been out of service recently due to that big disaster update. God, I can't even imagine what MineSci was thinking, Lamau. Traffic has been so bad. You're the only psycho I know who never updates stuff, so I figured you'd still be up for it. Thanks. Why am I able to connect to this so seamlessly? Well, in case you forgot, you definitely installed that FBX patch I gave you. MineSpikes usually can't just do this. The HVAC and etc. listing in the window is awesome. It is awesome. It's just like very funny. Like, if you to like hear it out of context, it's a great feeling to like see that build, like when you're reading it. But like describing it to someone that hasn't read it, it sounds very dumb, but it's actually really cool. Apparently corrosives give off and receive almost identical signals to nervo slots. It's a pretty incredible coincidence, honestly a miracle that it works at all. Give off and almost identical to nervo slots. That's another noun that I have to memorize. MineSpikes. The science of it all goes over my head. You'd have to ask someone in the dev department. Okay. Why can I understand these dots? While you're dealing with raw dot, the corrosist isn't literally thinking the words you're receiving from it. Your brain is just interpreting the concept that it's outputting in a way you understand. Cool. Why do I hear music? You're hearing music? That's wild, but it makes sense. Some of the MineSpike contractors I've worked with say similar stuff when I try to connect to corrosistic devices. My theory is that it's inherited context from assist, vague feelings that can't be translated into words. Sometimes people hear voices or just kind of know how to feel. Your brain is just reading it in a way that makes sense to you. That's my best idea. Anyway, I'm not hearing anything, I just see the readout on my end. Is it good? Oh, it's okay. It's pretty good. I've been enjoying the vibes. Okay. About the dull vessel. Dull vessel? Well, it's a vessel that passes through the dull. That's what they call the place they pass through for interstellar travel. Although you'd think they were saying it's a really boring ship or something. And honestly, looking at the state of it, I was thinking that anyway. Seen this before? An Obesk's ship, okay. So that's why there's a pilot, it's literally a ship of some kind. Not personally, just old pictures and wreck exploration videos. This one's super small, it's probably just for personal use. Weird that it's called our Dole vessel in the memory data, though. Anyway, it's pretty cool to see inside one for real. Even if it's kind of empty. Like, where the hell would a Keyset sit? Is that shelving, like, the only chair? Glazika? What is a Glazika? I have no idea, lol. Let's hang out with these containers, though. Maybe it's like a support AI or something? Is this direct? Is this direct they found this assist in? It's gotta be. Okay. But it doesn't have nearly as much inside it as directed. The pictures I have make it look more lived in, if that makes sense. Who knows? Maybe a Keyset didn't think about the furniture very much. Anything else on your mind? Okay, what's our next move? Dynamic response. What are you asking me for? You just connected. Do your thing, dude. Don't forget, dot forms might extend past your field of perception. Think of it like scrolling. Okay. Right. Okay, I think I can move on. Right? I got everything. Did I greet the pilot assist? No, yeah. And then it's still broken, but it's the same output as before. So I don't think it's an incoherence issue. But I still don't know what to do with this. Just leave it for now. And we talked to Gluziko already. Yeah, we saw that. Okay. Go back out. Or is... no, yeah, there's nothing else. To the void. Okay. There's a... oh. Wait. Their waters. Their vast air void, our stilted shore, the end. Check it out. Whoa. I was never... wait. Nice monolift. Some of these like graphics with the I don't know what to call this. I don't know if it's like differing actually, or if that's like a not the correct way to use that word, but like the pixels over the image. It reminds me of John Boy's videos. I know it's a very specific reference, but like his video essays have a lot of graphics that look like that. It is differing, okay. I know a little bit of pixel art. I've done 2 pixel art lessons or something. Spatial dot form. Prohibitive incoherence. The embassy. Lloyd Steinberg differing. Okay, I did not know that. Just an island. Stilted shore. The stage for our triad performance. Time period. Patrols around the Eye of Belzi. Religious implication. Okay. Symbolic. Their vessel. Incoherence detected. Multiple low cohesion entities. Dead vessels sat aside our spire. Our cousins found us quickly. I'm noticing the white highlights. Is there I have 3 of them now. Is there any theme? There's a 2 in the city, Falk and Surface. And now the waters. Spire, Surface, Falk. That is not doing anything for me right now. I don't know if that's... I don't know what's the meaning of that. Error quantization and redistribution. It's beyond me. Anything in the deep? Nope. Okay. Is this the same thing that was orbiting in... up in the city? The void. I think it is. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do anything yet. Or no, I can enter the vessel. Okay, whoa. Jesus. That's a lot. I can't scroll. Okay, just go down. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. The funny little room. Experimental dot form. Is the funny little man gonna appear again? Oh my god. Whoa. You know a bit more than most because your weird ass wrote a diver from scratch. Oh, cool. I've not done it, but I've seen a couple other programmers, like, when I was at university, do stuff like that. It's cool. The interviewer steps inside, and sits across from me. All this study, and I still can barely tell them apart. Have I met this one? What was her name? Sorry for the wait. Is that... That looked like my profile with, like, the... But with, like, a silhouette. But maybe it's not. Sorry for the wait. We had to swap out storage on the camera after that last one. You know about cameras, right? Oh, it is... It might be me, because this is Akizatosh's POV. They are your little lightning boxes from memories, yes? Ah, you could call them that. You don't mind if we record this, do you? Do I mind? What does that mean? Estimation. Will you hold conflict? Oh no, I am doing the same. The interviewer erects a tri-legged device formed of dead metal and glass. It stares at me with its funny little eyeball. So to get it started off here... Oh, whoa. Yeah. Surprisingly simple, but seemingly impossible to do quickly. There's some... Yeah, there's programming stuff that's like that. Can you tell me about yourself, your history? Of course, my friend. I am Akizatosh Cool Jaxi. We still haven't gotten... Oh, it's the cast thing. Yeah, whatever. But you may call me Akizet. In my time back home before I emerged from my larval form, I was a surface runner. I met with many other cave cities during our Corusistic revolution. It started from my region, and so I, among other volunteers, carried our findings to our distant kin. That is why I was selected to meet with you. Like most of the others, it was the diplomatic role. Of course, I eventually was fatally wounded on the surface. It was very dangerous, you see. And so followed my emergence. I could speak for winks on what followed. Numerous within gazes? Speak for winks. It's interesting. But you see, that and my growing interest in the call was why I was chosen for this. Does that suffice? To process each pixel one by one and then... Oh, okay. Process each pixel. Yeah, okay, yeah, that sucks. For big images, that's really bad. Why Earth? Could you tell me why you Abesk have come to Earth? Have you not already learned this from the prior envoys? Oh, it's just a script. We're asking all of your people this. It's not just about the exact reason. We really want to understand what you think. I see. We have sought life for so long. I recall talks of the search even in my youth. And we have had the means to reach every planet for just as long. But it is a prohibitive method. We could not simply visit every planet we liked. We needed a clear sign, and your planet gave it to us. And that would be the call, right? Yes, yes. So you have already learned of it. We had a really very long chat about it with one of your engineers just earlier today. Kavik? Sorry, what was that? Oh, Kavik, yes, that's the one. He's very friendly. And distinctly unqualified to speak of the call under these circumstances. I cannot imagine what fantasies he spouted to our cousins. What are your thoughts about the call, basics aside? Yes, it's a bizarre paradox. So bizarre that it is the reason I now sit with you, my bright cousin. Kavi? Silent K? Is that right? Kavi? If not for the call, we may never have found your home. But the call could not have... If not for the call, we may have never found your home. But the call could not have happened without us being in your home already. Not one of our theories has held against scrutiny. Not one. Cavi certainly had plenty of theories. I suppressed my laughter through direct internal controls. It would be unseemly to paint him in a negative light upon my first contact. Cavi is brilliant, but until we have evidence, they are simply theories. Finding the source will be the only way to truly understand what is happening. Okay. Bright Cousin. So what does Bright Cousin mean? Some of your people have been calling us that. Is it a nickname? Nickname. Estimation. Short name or endearing made-up name. Yes, you could call it this. You see, our larval lives are lived in bodies like yours. Almost exactly like yours. The similarities are baffling. We've heard that sentiment a few times. Your larval forms are bipedal too? Yes, but so much more than that is the same. I truly cannot understate this. We have your faces, your arms, your legs. Only our faces do not move as much. Or just me poking fun at them. Okay. It is as if Obesk are mirrored here on this bright world, only missing our receptors and certain armors upon our skin. And so you are our cousins, our bright cousins. We are undoubtedly of the same family. Why or how is beyond our understanding for now. But I believe the similarity in the call coming from your world is no coincidence. I see, I don't think we've had it explained that way before. Given how your people speak, the general consensus was that it was some sort of metaphor. Sorry, metaphor meaning, I know metaphors, my friend. Oh, good. So your technology, corru. We're still gathering what information we can. I know you're not exactly an engineer, so no need to go into it in depth, but... Can you just give me a few basic explanations as in how you build it and use it? We've got a lot of answers here, we're just trying to reach a consensus. What an awful question to ask me. I cannot contain my confusion. My receptors curl out of a sort of unease. But I must not blame this bright cousin, she cannot understand. Sorry, did I say something wrong? What? Could they have deciphered our receptor movements already? No. Your question, it is wrong. We do not build it, it is grown and taught. But our analyses, sorry to interrupt, our analyses say it's entirely metal and non-organic. Your people were so fond of metaphors from what's been recorded anyway that I just want to clarify. Is corru alive, as in a living species like you or me? You mentioned this, Kavik mentioned this. Although Kavik's way of speaking, especially made it seem like it was just a language barrier or metaphor. You really grow it from something and teach it, like teaching a child? Is it some sort of symbiosis? I am quiet for longer than I should be, I think. How could I possibly explain? Yes, no, I see you recognize my confusion but make no effort to alleviate it. Fine. It is alive, but it is grown. It is symbiosis. I must be straightforward with you, my friend. I cannot explain it in your language effectively, and I do not have the expertise of an engineer. You will receive no fruitful answers from me. But I can say that it is not like teaching a child. The spheres it forms soften their walls for our receptors and receive of our dot. That is how corru is operated and how our engineers do their teaching. I see. I see your face contort into a smile, but it is different. Sorry for pressing you on that question. We've been asking everyone. Even getting the dots of non-engineers is valuable. It helps us get a bigger picture of your society, your whole caste system. Why now? Why did your people wait 7 years to open your communications? 7 years is roughly equivalent to 3 eyes. Okay, they got a lot of time stuff associated with eyes. Winks, eyes. Also patrols around the Eye of Velzi. That is a choice made by the initiative leaders. I believe the intent was to focus all efforts on researching the call first. But with how quickly our spire was noticed, we had to shift focus to deciphering your languages and cultures to open contact. The interviewer's facial muscles contort in unfamiliar ways. Should I contort mine in the same way? I like the little symbols. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I like it. The physical language of our bright cousins is incomprehensible. So in 7 years, your people grew to understand all of our cultures and languages? I laugh. My voice is so loud in this small room. The cousin mimics my laughter. Maybe she understands. It is an ongoing work. Your species has walked so many diverging paths, but we learned enough to speak with you. What will you do? So now that you're here and we've opened communications, what will you do? Now we have several initiatives. They broadly concern sharing information, exchange of resources, and of course locating the call, which I am a part of. Yeah, it feels like a body language thing, like a shrug of some sort. Just like, oh. I'm excited for what our peoples will do for one another, but I also cannot rest until I have my answers, you see. Well, you'll find we're alike in that way. Every human loves a good mystery. Oh yes, we have noticed. Your many attempts to investigate our spire were very entertaining. So many of us wanted to say hello to your creations, but we were not prepared. I need to know the call. They've been talking about it so much, I probably should have done this earlier. What can you tell us about the call? We know the basics from our chat with Kavik and a few of your theories, but in your own words, what do you know? This pattern in their questions is so strange. We already know this, but must ask you anyway. Well, how many of their years is 13 eyes? Would that be... what, 7 years with 3 eyes, so... like... 28? 30. 30 of your years ago, the wailing across our dull communications began. Much of that time was spent simply locating its origin, and while I was not yet involved, I know that it was excessively costly. So many gates created, so many blemishes outside the air's border. So much time passed that the call grew weak, an echo of what it used to be, all while our efforts ate away resources. Our councils began to demand that efforts be slowed. And then your home was found, 7 years ago, and then even though we are here now, the source seems no closer. Cousin glances at her memory box. Did I say too much? Her face contorts again, the same way. What do you mean by it seems no closer? You said it's here, right? You located the source. Ah, no. Those signals are... suggestion. Fuzzy is a suitable descriptor comparable to... fuzzy within ranges. They are in many places at once, you see. That is how we heard it all the way from our home. We know it is here. We know it is likely in your southern hemisphere, but little else. And it has grown quiet. I know we will need your help. Her face contorts again in a new way. I know that one. It is smiling. Delightful. I shift mine similarly. Frankly, I don't think that'll be a problem. Your people have been so cooperative and friendly that... well, call it optimistic, but our worlds working together could be the start of something incredible. We share this feeling, my bright cousin. Some bits of garble are just malinformed info. I see. End interview, and then... oh, so I can end an interview? Well, that's the script. We are done? Yep, that's all for now. We'll be in touch, Akiza. Thanks so much for coming to meet us. Of course, this is only the beginning, my friend. Memory stream terminated. Advise and recollection. You know, kind of a long shot, but we could probably get a little extra here. If you keep the render running past the end of the stream, maybe we could talk to Akizet. Or at least this version of Akizet. Continue? Okay. Oh, I love that. Whoa. I don't know how the fuck you do that animation. That's all for now? Oh, okay, that's actually okay, that's Akizet. That's what she looks like. I feel so weird suddenly. What is this? Where? What the fuck is that? That's not what Akizet... okay, what? That's not what she looked like? That's not what Akizet looked like? Ah. A rabid feeling of hunger overtakes me. I am dying. I am awoken. I am an echo. I feel your eyes. You're looking at me. And you're not me. I know you're not me. In my thoughts, how dare you? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I suppose it was only a matter of time. I recorded for a reason. Are you a child of mine? Perhaps a student. Has my name grown renowned back home? This is fucking cool. So I'm like, I simulated like the memory extending somehow, and like I put myself in a situation, but then Akiza knew I was doing that, and now she's talking directly to me. It's pseudo 4D. I mean, it looked like it. It looked not three-dimensional in nature. Wait, who are you talking to? Why isn't your mouth... I need to go. I need to get out of here. You cannot. This is all there is for us. Sit or you will destroy us. This oblivious thought form will poison the space. Please wait a moment, observer. I must calm it. What do you mean? Listen to me. What is your name? Where are you from? What language are you speaking right now? Do you know these things? You do not, do you? We are a dream. A memory. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're... You kept watching after a stage play ended, watching the actors just exist. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. But, like, they're in... This is... Okay, this is cool. I feel as though it's starting to understand. What a pity it is not lucid. Oh, I can hear this, and so the thought form rejects my explanation. It stands and runs for the door, which does not exist. The room's integrity is shattered. What's happening? The walls of her thought form crumble under her lucidity, and she is gone. Do not weep for it, observer. It will grow back. But I am still here in this small room with you. Oh, I grow anxious. Yes, because you can feel my thoughts. It is not a pleasant feeling. I will speak instead. Yes, this is better. Who are you? I am an interloper. Fascinating. So interlopers are no longer just a theory. And... oh yes, I see. This is now a copy, is it? You are an interloper and you have accessed my personal device? That does not bode well for me, does it? Am I know I said I keep quiet while you do your thing, but I'm seeing some really weird activity. Are you changing shit right now? Oh yeah, oh no, what the fuck is the mystery man doing, bro? Get out of here! I don't like your vibe. A strange dread grips me. Is that you? Do you seek to end a recollection? No, I see you. I do not see it, but I can feel its claws biting into me. What is happening? Tell them about the meteorite. What? An echo of an echo? No, I am simply beyond incoherence. This is sabotage, this is not real. The claw pierces the membrane at the edges of my thought form. I feel something torn from me. Interloper, this is wrong, this is sabotage. You're not doing this, are you? You need... Whoa. Damn. Got fucking dissolved into the Merzbow cover. Thought form modified, resources removed. Memory coherence is at maximum, unable to render. Okay. So that definitely wasn't you. That's what let you in, right? I still don't know what that could be. But it can definitely change things because it actually just destroyed this section. Like, it's completely gone. Same as the off layer, so we... Thought form activity detected in dull vessel. Okay. Maybe on a clock here. I don't get it. Why would it let you in just to end up deleting stuff after? Wow. That was really cool. Wait, so if I go back down... The funny little room. If I go back... No coherent data, unable to render. Cool. Wow. Okay, go back to the waters. And then the dull vessel. wherever that was. I mean, I have like the dull vessel. Oh, the ship. Okay. Yeah, but go back there. Oh, I need to talk to Moth more. You can really tell this was a long time ago, Jesus. Look at how small their island is. Can I ask more questions now? Aha. What is the call? It's a pretty important event of human obelisk history that gets overlooked a lot. Supposedly the reason they were able to find Earth was because something was sending a signal their tech picked up. Dull vessel? Seems pretty interesting to me, yeah. Good one. They were trying to figure out what it was for a little while. After our first contact, and were pretty verbal about it. Something was sending a signal that their tech picked up. And then they just never talked about it again after Akizet's team went missing. And then all the other shit happened. That really is sort of where it all went wrong. Maybe this coral cyst will finally shed some light on what happened. I see. Check the pilot sys on the ship. Oh, there was some garbled data. Hang on, I get like a... This is really that first contact ship, damn. Did you know they turned it into a museum? That's it, okay. Just a little flavor text. Go back to, I need that little satellite. Okay, just gotta make your way around. Yeah. The void. Fafafi. The start space is pretty damn big. I'm not seeing much of a reason for it either. About the void. Alright, hit me. Dull contrivance. What do you know about the dull contrivance? I don't know too much about it other than it's still up there. Apparently no organic life can pass through it and live, so only the coup could come true. At least that's what they said in some old interviews. Me personally, I think they just don't want us coming to visit their homeworld. Sorry, I was checking the logs. Apparently your mind spike is saying it's a connector dot form? Maybe we could get some proper looks at a Besky with this thing. If we can find a way to repair the stuff anyway. Okay. Okay, what was the ship? Wasn't it supposed to be orbiting around? Wasn't it? Because there was that. This was the city, and then there was a. Wasn't there a ship? Did it move? I know we can't do that. Can't go through that right now. Just gotta wait. That's the waters. Oh, I see. Huh. Okay. Alright, pilot. Hello. Interloper. Oh, okay. The fuck? Did that thing fix this? Looking at the old log, I don't think this was supposed to be self-aware. Hello? Hello there. Change. Location? Okay. Change the location. Altering. Attention, dot form activity detected in dull vessel. Now. Ocean. What does that mean? How are you lucid? Velzy. Instructed. Who is Velzy? Secrecy. Instructed. Soon. Meet. Okay. Go in ocean? Stop from activity detected in dull vessel. It always says in dull vessel. Now ocean. If I do it again, it just says now orbit. I'll leave it as ocean, I guess. And then maybe go back. New question. I don't think Moth is gonna know that. Oh, Velzy is like roughly their word for God. There's more to it than that, but I assume you're asking about the Velzy. Like the one the pilot sis was talking about, yeah. I noticed that when it mentioned that name, it didn't have any context. Like the word Velzy was separated from his meaning for some reason. Not sure what's up with that. Pretty sure an encounter of that face you've been seeing. Maybe a dot form got messed up by incoherence and thinks it's God. Weird. You can end most conversations so far with weird, and it makes sense. There has to be a reason the dull vessel can move between space and the ocean. There's no way the rogue entity in here would just make a random change like that. There's a reason the dull vessel can move. So if I go back out, it'll be in the, yeah, the waters. Interesting. Yeah, it's right there. Wait, no. Let's see. I mean, I can go... Doubt there's anything different. Nope. Oh, dive. Hello? Whoa. Is that... Oh! The depths. I don't like the sound of that. Partial cohesion failure. Inherited context. Why are you here? Okay. Oh, it's like slowly... The scroll... Okay. The scroll was like... I have to scroll to the bottom continuously. Oh, I love these sounds. Hell yeah, this is fucking cool. Oh my god, it's like... Oh my god, it's like a fucking, it's like when you put a magnet on it, like a CRT. Jesus. We saw this little wave earlier. Oh my god. Holy shit. Hello? I love, like, this is some shit you would see at the end of, like, 2001, and this is, like, an hour into the game. Unusual signature. Implies spatial dot form. Executing render. Interloper. Oh, hey. Chill out, man. Your curiosity will kill you. You are not prepared. What? What do you mean? I know what you want. I will help you. Restore the corru to health. Enable communications. You will receive everything you want. Who are you? Not now. Forgive me for this. Goodbye, interloper. Safeguards active. Data overload. Severe data overload. What? An hour into 2001 would be reaching the end? No, not quite. It's like a 3-hour movie. It's a pretty long movie for the time. I don't think it's at least like 2.5 hours, isn't it? From what I remember. Sharp pain pierces your skull. Your mind spike recoils from the corru. I got kicked out. Something. Emergency ejection. Minimal connector damage. Minor neural impact. Are you alright? Oh shit. Mom frantically pulls the wires out of a smoking processor. The room smells like fried electronics. Going off the usual 90-minute runtime. Oh yeah, you can't do that with Spielberg. Not Spielberg. Fucking. Oh my god, I feel so. I'm such a fake fan. No. Why do I know? I can't remember his name. He directed The Shining 2 and Eyes Wide Shut and Clockwork Orange and I'm so pissed off. Why can't? Stanley Kubrick. 2.5 hours. Yeah. Not quite 3 hours. It's not John Pinson. Grow up. Jesus Christ. That spike just saved your life, dude. I mean, it didn't sound like that thing was trying to kill you, but damn, just look at this. I'm gonna have to limit the signal splitter in case that happens again. What now? Well, obviously we gotta repair this thing. We could learn so much, seriously. Never been able to maintain corru tech, let alone fix it. Imagine what we could do with that sort of find. Maybe they finally moved me out of the basement. According to the fun friend thing, we need some metal to give to the column, which apparently will feed the corru. I'm pretty sure that container we have is one of the same ones on a Keyset's chip, so it probably has something we can use. Just not really sure how to open it short of destroying it. Do me a favor, reconnect and ask Fun Friend about that. Maybe we'll have a suggestion. What about the entity? Oh, I didn't mean to be so flippant about that, sorry. This time I was actually able to track what I was saying with some direct stream access. You heard the thing. It doesn't want to kill you. In fact, it's relying on us to survive, and it does seem to want to survive. I think it just didn't have any other way to get you out of that dot space. So I guess it's just going to be holding us leverage for now. But look, don't worry about it. You got me watching over this operation. If something like that happens again, I'll make sure you're fine. Alright. Advanced log. System component. Alert. Current mind spike log procession concluded. Static environment sustained. Log state will advance on next visit. Utilize act advance to immediately proceed to the next state. Is that telling me like I can skip to the next chapter right away? Look at this. Cool. What's up? About this job. Where were these cysts found? You could, but there is stuff. Okay, I just want to make sure I knew what that was doing. Where were these pulled from? So they found this stuff in a wreck along the ocean floor near New Zealand. And by near, I mean like 1,000 miles off the southeast coast. It's just that it was found so far out from anything else that, like, New Zealand is just the closest point of reference I figured you recognize. I think it had drifted a pretty far distance from wherever it actually fell. The estimates they put down say it's probably been there 20, 30-ish years. Okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a BRB because I've been talking a lot, so I need to rest my voice just for like a few minutes. And also stretch, you know. Let's get to stretch and drink water, typically. Unless you're like, I don't know. Bad place to drink water. Never drink water in can't think of a place where it'd be bad to drink water. I don't know. It's middle of the ocean, like in the ocean, like 5,000 feet in the ocean, probably bad place. There's already water around you, and you're probably gonna like die from drowning. Bad place. Don't drink water in under the ocean. That's the only place I can think of. Okay, anyways. I'll be right back. And I'll keep playing. Never drink the water in the moment of silence. That's actually a very funny time to drink water, is like, moment of silence, please, for, you know, censored figure. And then you just take a swig of, like, a gulp of water, like audible gulps. That's a great time to take a drink of water. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry, I was just enjoying such a refreshing drink from my strawed beverage. My Sprite plus tea. That shit is insane. Hang on. I was thinking of getting that. The Sprite tea thing that launched a few months ago. I don't know why I said launched, like it was a game dropped. But I saw it had like way too much sugar, which is not mean, I don't know what else you would expect. How much sugar does it have? $61 grams of sugar in a bottle, which is 123% of your daily allowance. That's too much in a bottle. Like, not even, it's not a 2-liter serving, it's a regular sized bottle. That's terrible. I drink, I'm not guilty of sin, I'm not like free of sin. I drink cream soda, which I will enjoy, but it's also like 40 grams of sugar in a serving. But like, one of that is enough for like a whole day. Like that can knock you out. I also saw that that there was a several-year-long study on like diet sodas that like in older adults it leads to like cognitive decline if you drink it for too long. So Northern Lion is finally maybe swearing it off, sadly, which I'm fine with, because I didn't really support the diet movement, the diet soda activism in the first place, just because like I get why people drink it, but also it just tastes better with real sugar. Like, I'm sorry, Coke Zero does taste different. It doesn't taste exactly like Coke. Sorry to like get into the soda drama. I know that's like what everybody's talking about on the Twitch.tv and Blue Sky. Everybody on Blue Sky is outraged over the diet soda drama. Gotta check if Monster has sugar or not. I think even if Monster was sugar-free, there's like other problems with it. I have not drank energy drinks in a long time. The last time I like seriously drank it was freshman year of college. I drank like those Starbucks double shot things to do all-nighters, and those were like 150 milligrams. So like even those were like lower end compared to some other energy drinks. But I never drank like actual Monster or those types of drinks. Those are like, it's just too much. I just drink coffee. Like a cup of coffee will do me. Do I still get tired at 3 p.m. and like get really want to take a nap sometimes? Yeah. But you gotta suffer a little bit is my cope. Lift? No, I think it's the same thing we saw earlier. I don't like anywhere to connect to it. Okay, I probably just gotta talk to Fun Friend. You had a legit addiction to caffeine once? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm sure like the people that actually drink Monsters regularly, like daily and multiple of them, that's gotta be addiction level. And yeah, that sucks. I certainly feel like I typically want coffee in the morning, but I've gotten through without it. It's just that like if I have to like drive or something, I really don't feel comfortable if I'm not like, if I know I have energy. It's almost like placebo. Like, I'm not even sure how much effect on it physically it has, but it's just like psychologically. It was with coffee? Okay. I mean, yeah, it can happen. My fucking grandma drinks like pots of coffee per day sometimes. I'm sure stretch a Monster for multiple hours. I mean, yeah, that's ideal. If you're drinking Monsters in like 10 minutes, that's really bad. That's too much. That's like the 5-hour energies. Those are like devilish. They shouldn't. I don't know if they should really. It seems like you need like a prescription for that. Okay, that's the same dialogue. Well, we will go back, or I guess we gotta examine this first. No function signature. Right click. Cystic column. Maintains corrosis, no connective tissue. Is that everything? Did I miss anything, or am I... Oh wait, this is what I was missing. The connection point. Let's attempt connection. Okay. Hello? Is the off layer still dissociated? I missed them. I feel bad. They just like vaporized into nothing. You want to stretch out your tasty chemicals for a bit? Fair. I mean, iced coffee... I drink mostly black coffee because it's just easier to brew, and like I think making it bitter stops me from drinking too much. But like iced coffee, if I order like an iced coffee like I did at like university cafes, that shit would be like too tasty. I would just drink it in like half an hour sometimes, and that's like a bit too much if I'm not doing a ton of work. Hello, interloper. Metal container. We have a container from Akizet's ship. We think it holds usable metal, but don't know how to open it. Oh, that is so lucky. Yes, you should be able to use that. However, without a Glazika, you would not be able to open it. Oh yeah, the Glazika on the ship. Not safely, anyway. Ah, small containers are very strong. You can drink a black coffee in 5 minutes? What's your situation? Okay, I mean, my thing is just I like the taste of a black coffee, usually, but I just like, I don't know. If it's like cold, if it's an iced, like not like sugar, just like you pour brewed coffee over ice, I could drink it in 5 minutes, but I just don't want to. Just like stretch out. I do prefer to just like stretch out the caffeine a little bit longer. Chug the entire thing in one go when it's cold. I can't do that. I just know like consciously like I shouldn't. That seems like I shouldn't do that. Listen, I have a small frame. I feel like that would affect my body too much. I don't know if that's how it works at all. Like, I don't know if it's... I doubt it's, like, the exact same way, like, with alcohol, but... I just feel like it's not something I should do. They will respond violently to trauma if you try to open them with a blunt instrument, but if you can find something to kill it instantly, a puncturing tool, just aim for its base and it will perish. Yes, that should work. Jesus. Am I really gonna have to requisition a handgun or something? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna see what I can find. Maybe we can get something safer. Great, thanks. Did you need anything else? Strange activity. Have you noticed anything strange? I think there's someone else in here making changes. You're the only connected entity. I assumed that the changes I felt were you doing. How strange! Wow, wow! What horrific dread you have inspired in me! Thank you for reporting something I could almost certainly could do nothing about. Resource management is currently occupying all of my faculties. Until you have fed the column, please try to limit the damage this other person inflicts. Then I will be able to help. Drink water and eat food if you do it on an empty stomach. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't drink coffee on an empty stomach. I just don't drink it that fast. I usually will drink it in like a few hours, but that's just because like I prefer to. But yeah, if I have like a good coffee, I could drink it fast. But it's usually gonna be from a cafe if I have something that good. I had like a horchata or something from my cafe that was really good. Drink that in like half an hour. That is the problem with coffee too, is like I hate brewing it hot because I don't drink it fast enough. Like I can't. Like it is just something like I don't have the ability to. And then it just gets kind of lukewarm and gross. But if you refrigerate it and it gets cold, it's fine. It's just that the midpoint sucks. Which maybe I should just make iced coffee, but so much work. I have to get ice cubes. I can't believe that. More gates appeared? Why are there more gates now? I am glad you noticed. I have been reconstructing connections as you engage with these places. My space here was in terrible disrepair, so most connections were shattered. And I am far too occupied to locate each individual recollection. So I am using it for this. Thank you for the help. It's a low potency laxative, yeah. Yeah. Isn't it like... Don't scientists still, like, don't... They still don't, like, actually know why... Like, they know it makes you poop after you drink it, but they don't know, like, literally why it works like that. They just know it does. Like, it's an unsolved question. If I remember right. Okay, and there are more gates. That is... Oh, no, okay, it's like... I see. What's up, buddy? About the hub. Yeah, I can think of a few myself, too. What's on your mind? About fun friend. Demeanor. It's awfully friendly despite knowing what we are. Yeah, it seemed weirdly friendly to me, too. It could just be how it was designed like a little assistant dude. Or maybe it can't even kick us out since the off layer got disassociated. Either way, if I was starving at the bottom of the ocean, I wouldn't care who came to save me, lol. So maybe it won't care until we give it fuel. You know what, just to be safe, I suggest finding everything we can in here before we help it out properly. This could be our only chance. Maybe it really is only letting us through since it's starving. Fuel situation. Well, we should probably hold off on refueling until we found everything we can in here. Seems pretty stable for now, and Obelisk tech gets a little wacky when it starves. So I think that could play in our favor if we run into any of her stuff like the off layer. That said, when it comes to the actual fueling process, could probably use the stuff in that container we found. It sounds like metal, and looks just like the big ones from Akiza's ship. Signature. Why don't I have a signature? I actually have no idea why I couldn't see your signature. Because I'm pretty sure most mind spikes have one for off purposes. Most likely it was looking for a specific kind. It's probably pretty easy to tell that your connector is inorganic. Okay. About the gates. Well, they're connector dot forms, roughly speaking, nothing special. But it seems like the gate specification is sort of ornate. Maybe it has some sort of cultural meaning, since they call the interstellar wormholes or whatever gates too. So you could also take it as meaning they were deliberately created by someone as a shortcut. If this thing was intended to store memories, they'd make the most sense. That'd make the most sense, otherwise it'd be a jumbled mess. Okay. Just wait for our container opening tools to arrive. You could take a break if you want to. Let you know when I've got the stuff. I will explore. Because that's what this game is about, I think. About exploring. You know, most games there is either exploring or shooting. Or jumping. Or jumping and exploring. I want to go back to the city if I can. This is pretty busted, but at least it's something. I have a question. What city is this? Seattle. I don't think it's any one city, honestly. Seems like a bunch of stuff smashed together, like icons of a city rather than actual representations. Let's see. Just don't know what this, like, weird poetry is. And that takes you to the void. Let's go to the watch. Ever skeptical. I want to try going back. So Akiza's assigned contact was a Gordon. I'm gonna see if I can track down who this was. I'm looking at it on the feed right now. What's up? Where was this? I don't think there's a street on Earth that has ever looked like this. That said, she was one of the traveling diplomats back when they still sent those out. Gordon mentioned it's in the States, so probably somewhere in the US. Maybe somewhere on the West Coast? That's where the old HQ was. Could have been Seattle. Okay, is there any... I doubt there's... Maybe anything new? No. I think that's the same. I just want to see Moth dialogue, honestly. Okay, that's the same. But what if I interact with this? Oh! That's new. The envoy and I step inside the dim meeting room. The blinds drawn as a kind acknowledgement of our preferences. We sit. He sets a metal box on the table. My receptors are curled into spirals. This will be difficult. So, Kiza, what have you found? It's been a while since you've come to talk in person. Yes, it has been a while. I have been consumed with our work, you see. And while it has gone well in terms of progress, I cannot say that I am happy with our findings. There's a marked concern in his eyes. He does not want to interrupt. I understand why. Last we met, I felt an optimism that has not graced the eye in some time. You see, for all of the time the call has been screamed into our communications, we have never been able to identify what exactly is being said. And we still cannot, but we know how it is being said. I pause. For too long. I must choose my words carefully. He sips his little drink. The running theory was that it was just noise being broadcast to draw attention, right? You're saying that's no longer the case. Yes, exactly. In truth, it is a deliberate transmission, and it is trying to convey something exact. The method is not one that is used in our modern communications. It predates many optimizations we made. You could describe it as raw dot. Space contorts in confusion, contorting in different ways. Interesting that, like, the face was gone, too. Does he not believe me? So what's it saying? And how did your team reach that conclusion? Haven't you been listening to this thing for, what, 32 years? Your answer comes simply, Gordon. The message is not complete, but it has finally matched enough patterns for us to confirm its methods. It has taken this time to reach what we believe to be... maybe past have its full length. And we cannot process the message until we have nearly all of it. He stares at me, waiting, frozen, baffled. I find myself poking holes in the lid of my orange beverage with the sharp points of my fingers to delay my next words. I should not speak of the finer details yet. For your reference, it would take a full day for a Selkie, a Velic parasite, or food. And food. It would take a full day for a Selkie to be portrayed in this medium. Whoever is sending this message is not only using archaic means, but is transmitting something. Something so large that, we have all wondered if it is even possible to comprehend. Or if, recommendation, do not say that. No, you're right. What? Nothing, apologies, it's just the scale of this that has been weighing upon me. The mystery of the source has been compounding with each discovery, and this recent development has made many of my team working in more solemn silence. He takes a sip. I see unease in the gentle shake of his hand. Before he speaks, he leans forward in his chair. His eyes are distant. Jesus. Akiza, so if all this is right, and you said this theory is confirmed, right? Without any doubt, my friend. Consistent patterns of raw dot appear at regular percentages of message length. So this thing that's been in our ocean, before your people ever even showed up, and is using obesque communication methods, is intelligent. Well, no, that may not be entirely the case. It could be something corru.observer, as it must be, that has been taught to relay this message, but otherwise that is correct. The envoy runs his fingertips across his hairline. Alright, yeah, that's news. I see why you want to talk in private this time. How many people have you told about this? No one beyond my team. We are all keeping this information to ourselves for now. It is selfish, but our initiatives for trade and research are going so well with your people. We do not want to disrupt them with this news. But we, my team, we are lost. We must wait. We must wait a long time with this on our shoulders. The envoy exhales loudly and clasps his hands together. Alright, here's what I suggest we do. I need to talk to a few people. We'll keep this info confidential, internal with the Bureau. Do you think this thing could be a threat? I laugh a little. It has been screaming for 32 of your years, and must continue for many more before we can begin to understand it. I do not think it has plans to engage in any other activities in this time. Well, at least there's that, huh? He takes a moment to finish his drink before continuing. Did you have any other findings to share? Nothing with as much certainty. We have a potential radius it could be in, but must do more polygonation. It is about where I estimated last time we met. Got it. Let's wrap this up then. Keep this quiet up for now. Keep this quiet for now. It's not just your side that could get brought up. We'll be in touch, alright? We both rise. Sense the weight of my dread weighing shared upon his shoulders. Of course, Gordon. Here, I'll walk you out. Render terminated. Okay. Pretty sure we both just got exposed to top secret info now, because I've never heard this part about the call. We're probably gonna have to sign some NDAs after this. And Akiza went to us for help for her own people? I wonder if they even know about this. I want to say this memory is probably just incoherent, but it's too well structured. I don't really know how to take this. Don't mind me, keep doing your thing. Okay. Cool. What happens if I... Uh-oh. Oh shit. Wait, is there a way to skip this? I thought it would just be like a flavor text. Is a Banjo-Kazooie characters talking? My bad, y'all. There we go. It's not bad. Alright. Cool. Is there anything more on this end? Oh, that guy's new. Oh god, Slim Streetwalker. High incoherence, extremely degraded visual profile, low cohesion. Safe. Okay. I mean, nice weather. It's average streetwalker. Yeah, that's the same. Oh, wait. That's, interesting streetwalker form. Hello? That... yeah... it's kind of a different... Street walk? High incoherence detected, inherited context, hurts. Signature illegible. I meet the gaze of a bright cousin aiming a memory box at me. He clearly does not know how to respond, and so I laugh at and wave a receptor at its eye. Hello. Hurts. Hurts. Ah, no, it's only my first time here. Okay, man. Whoa. I don't know why that's happening. Is anyone there? Fucking like goners, bro. Really? I may just try that. And I am a Keats touch, my friend. It is a pleasure to meet you. I can't feel anything. I can't feel anything. You did this. Hold on, is this one lucid? Can you try talking to it? Help? Can I help you somehow? Is anyone there? Hurts. Hurts. Damn, I don't think so. These are the exact same signals as before. Probably not gonna get anything out of this one. Sorry. Rough. Rough day, buddy. Okay. Let's go out, I guess. No, we already... Back up. Let's go back up to Void. Okay, doubt anything else has appeared. Dull contrivance. Oh yeah, this was the thing they were talking about. Gonna wait for the ship to appear. I don't know what exactly to call this music other than like ambient, but I quite like it. Reminds me of speaking of like space games, Citizen Sleeper soundtrack has like it's that one's much more urban obviously for atmosphere, but I like that kind of like twinkly ambience. Or is it? Oh, is the ship still over here? Maybe? Yes. Okay, I did send it over. Is it gonna get mad if I go to the depths? Let me check the vessel first. Oh, okay. Well, I just want to go in. I think this is the same. Yeah, this is the same. Pilot. No, that's it. Okay. Maybe if you go back down, perhaps I could enter the depths. Or actually, no, I didn't even need to do that. You can go back up. Sorry, bro. My bad. Wait. Oh, okay. It only... Okay. It doesn't have to go all the way. The animation doesn't have to finish, but you do need to... Okay. Let's see if this works now. That's different. That's a face? Gate. Processing error, maximum incoherence. Render possible, not advised. Okay, I mean... What else is there to do? I just want to have fun. Uh-oh. Memory hole? Whoa, Jesus. Oh my god, I'm gonna get like motion sick looking at this. Unusual signature. Inherited context. No help. Not standard format. Oh, whoa. There's a text. Oh god. So there's like a pass. There's like a password I have to enter. Fuck you. Wrong, not right. Bye. Cool. Alright, can I go out? Let me out, maybe. Oh god. No. Content, stop. I know, stop, no more. Okay. Thanks. Alright, can't go that much further, I guess. That's fine. Okay, interesting. I don't think there'd be anything on the vessel. Don't know what's with the island still. It's still gone. Okay, maybe go back to the hub. No progress will be lost. Whoa. Oh, actually, like, oh, it's like a menu screen. Localhost proceed. Here. I saw you visit the dull vessel. If it seemed empty, that is because furniture dot forms were consumed. Sorry. Oh, okay. We can fix it later. Okay, that's the void, the city, the waters. I guess there's not much else. Was there? I guess I can check the menu. City, void, vessel. Unless there's, unless I can. Hang on. The vessel, the waters. The dull contrivance we can't go yet. City service we saw. Okay, the only other thing is maybe I can enter a password. Maybe I can look at. Maybe I can also go back to the city. The city. Because there's this. I don't know what a password would be. There's Valk. Glimmering spires mark their cities. There's Valk, there's Surface, and then there's another one somewhere else. Maybe? I mean, oh, these symbols are so hard to draw. I don't know if I could, like... If like, the intended... If there's, like, an intended puzzle where I write every key into that passcode thing, see how it's translated, and then make a cipher by writing all the symbols down and then decode these. Because I think I could do that. And then maybe that would give me, like, a clue. I'm tempted. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but... don't want to... Well... Do I want to eject? Because Moth said I could just, like... leave or something. But... Is the off layer still dissociated? I want to go back and see. Enter. glitchy text there, and then okay. There's no way. You can't. This is so hard to write down, like looking at, okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. I mean, okay. They like vaguely look like the things they represent, so it's not that hard. But like, that's, okay, that's O, P, no wait, P, Q, R, S, T, does not look like a T. Oh no. U, V, W, most of them look like the letters they represent. Some of them don't. I don't know if this is what you're supposed to do, but I kind of want to just do it, because why not? I got a notepad and a pen. Who's stopping me? I play how I want to. Okay. The A is like a weird two, like one up, one down. The B, is that the B? That's the B. That's like a little needle. And a swoosh below it. A, B, C. Oh my god, that does not look like a C. So many of the other ones looked like the letters. And then not this one. There's a swoosh, and then... I mean, okay, this is not... Honestly, I've written worse. I've had to do Chinese before. This is, like, actually manageable. Like, this is a lot fewer strokes than most Chinese characters. It's D. Right? Okay, E. Ugh. A little swoosh there. A little needle, and then a thing that juts down, and then a little swoosh at the bottom. That's E. Only 21 more. F. That's, wow. A little thing there. Swoosh up. Swoosh down. Curved U, cursive U type thing. Alright, let's... G. That... Okay. That's a bit easier. Just one swoosh up, and then a little horizontal U with a little droplet. That's... G. H. That kind of looks like an H. You know, it's like been smushed down. It's like a little chair. It's like a guy getting smushed. It's an H. I. That looks like an I, vaguely. J. Not quite a J, but I swear there were multiple that looked just like... Maybe I hallucinated it. No, it looks... Okay. You really gotta, like, squint for them to resemble it. Okay. L. Squiggle at the end. M. I mean, it kind of looks like an M, but it also kind of looks like an R. If this isn't... there's maybe a decent chance this isn't what you're supposed to do. But you know what? That just makes this, you know, I'm too pro of a gamer. Sorry. Sorry, I have a... It's not really like a problem solving skill that I'm applying. This is just brute force. But, you know, who's to stop me? O, that looks more like a U, but I guess I can use that to remember it. Like bends inward like that. N-O-P. That looks like a P. That's like exactly a P. I mean, honestly, I barely even need to write it down. That's just a P. That looks like a P. Q. Kind of like a Q. Almost more like an O, but it's got like a hair. Looks just like a U of hair, honestly. R. That looks like an R. Got like a little like big leg and like a hairdo, like a that what's that one hairstyle that everybody in Greece had? I don't know what it's called. The pompadour. The S looks like a P. I mean, I guess it kind of looks like a. It looks like a fucking logo. I don't know what logo I'm thinking of, but it looks like a logo. It's just tree links with each other. Yeah, I can draw that better. No, I can't. Why can't I draw that? It's like tree hooks. S. T looks like an R. That looks more like an R than the R did. U. That looks like a Y. They're trying to trick people like me from finding out the truth. But I'm the only one that knows the real truth. This is what they don't want you to know. 5 secrets you won't believe. That's a V, right? W looks more like an X. Yeah. W, X. Oh, that looks like an X. Y. That looks like a Y. That looks like a Y on like a early 70s album cover. Z. And that just looks like a little herb from the ground. Little herb. Alright. Is this stupid? Maybe. But, you know, why not? Alright, let's leave. Take me... Oh, actually, I can talk to Moth? Yeah, I got enough in here. Seems like it give it some input, but no clue what it wants. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the hub. Go back to the city. Okay. City. Okay. Let's read this one first. So that's definitely... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try T. I think that's a T. Start. And then there's like a little guy running. What's the little guy running? Let's see. Try to match it up. Definitely not that. Oh, I think it's E. I think it's E. My guess. That's the most accurate thing I have here. And then that's a little needle poking through hole. What do I have that looks like that? Actually, that also looked like mate E. Did I mix these up already? Did I fuck this up already? No. Hang on. There's a different one here. I'm sorry, this is like maybe really boring to watch, but you gotta understand, this is all gonna be worth it for the truth. I'm gonna beat this game 100 hours early. F, what is F? F is like weird. I don't think that's it. always like the needle. That might be the third letter might be E. So no, thank you. Why can't I ban you? Okay, never mind. What is that second letter then? Might be E. Like, okay, let E-S-E for sure. Actually, okay, it's probably an H. Yeah, I think that's H. D's. I think that's D's. These nuts more like, sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm just so desperate for anything entertaining. Anyways, next word. The little, like, golf meter with a U attached to it. That looks like... Where's the U? That's sideways. I definitely remember writing one that was like that. I think it's G. I think that's G. And then there's that little swanky letter, the squished down letter. I think that's a... Is that an R? Or one of the other? Let me maybe just leave that as blank for now. That next one is most likely an A, I think. And the next one is, that's a funky one. That one's complicated. That's got, I think that's K. I hope that's K. I think it's K. And then what's that at the end? Little thing pointing up. Man, I should have gotten a better system for this, maybe, but I'll have to do... Just keep matching these up. It's got like a little fire spirit at the end. Oh. Not... No. It's not M. What looks like that? It could... No, I don't think it's R. I think it's U. No, definitely not. Is it Z? No, definitely not Z. How? This can't be that hard. Okay, let's leave that as another blank. That next one is L, I think. No. Wait, it's not L? Oh, it's an I. I think that's an I. That complicated ass one looks like one of the earlier letters. I think that's definitely C. And then that next one's a Q. No, not a Q. O. That's an O. Ico? Icons? Is that an N next? Yes. And that's an S. These icons. That's an O. And then that weird fucking thing with a U at the end. That's F. That's most definitely F. These icons of... And then is that R or T? I think that's T. I'm pretty sure that's definitely T. These icons of... And then it's the little running guy. I think that's T. H. E. And then the little... I. These icons of their... Yeah. there. And the last word, E, O, no, that's not E. No, that's C. C, O, blank. I think that's a T. I think that's an R. It's an O. And that's a L. These items, these icons of their control. Okay, I think that second word, second letter, that must be an O. Is that a K or is that a P? I think it's a K. Pretty sure. Rack? Now what the hell is that last one? Oh, it could be D. Gract? Gract? That doesn't make sense, but I think it's a D. That's the closest thing. It's definitely a D, I'm pretty sure. That might not be a K then. These grade icons of their control. Okay. I gotta do this one too. I don't think there are any other ones at least, but okay. Can I interpret this by like what I already did? I think it's a G. It's a G. Start. G. L. Definitely an L. G L. I. And then two. Those are not Z's, but not those are not. It's not glizzies. It's like. Okay, what the fuck was that? Is that M? Might be M. Yeah. Glimmering, maybe? Is that an E? I think that's an E. That's an R. It's an ing. For sure. Glimmering. S. It's an S followed by a... could be a... No... W? Oh, I think I fucked that one up. Maybe leave it as a blank. Blank I... R... And then that's another E. S blank I R E S. That must be a P. Yeah. Glimmering spires. Okay, what's the weird one? That was an M. Glimmering spires made, maybe? I think it's an A. Or no, that's an okay, yeah, M-A, but that's an R. Mark? Mark, is that okay? Glimmering spires mark. This could be a clue, hopefully. Is that a T-H-E-E-I-R? I'm using context clues. I think that's it. Glimmering spires mark their... what is that one? Weird pie looking thing. I don't know if there is a symbol that looks like that. I think it's a C. Is it control again? No. The ring spars mark their cities. That's not really a clue. I think that's just lore. I think that's just like flavor text, basically. Okay, well that did not help, but at least I have the alphabet. I mean, I might need this later. I have the thing on the notepad, so maybe. But that was maybe a waste of time. These icons of their control. I have no idea if that helped at all. Maybe I should talk to... Don't forget you moved... Oh, yeah. You could take a break if you want to. So, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's that important to do anything right now. I mean, if you know the answer, surely you could sequence break this bit. I mean, I don't know what's like... I don't know if it would be important for them to like not let you sequence break. I think that says no. I'm learning the language. This probably says no. Mostly using context clues. Okay. Spires. No. I have no idea. What if I do a keys attack? A keys tech? Keys tech? I think it's maybe a keys tech. I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something or if I'm just allowed to, like, let me look at this. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to... Static environment sustained. I think that means, like, there's not... I think it means, like... There's no new information right now. Log state will event on next visit. So if I, like... If I exit... If I eject... No progress will be lost. Okay, I don't know. Can I talk to Moth? Okay, you could take a break. If I act with this, advance. Okay, is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't want to miss, like, any, like, cool stuff, is the thing. But also, the game hasn't, like, really... Is the stranger still running amok in here? Please make sure it does not come to my space. Like, I don't think there's anything else. So... But, like, instinctively, I, like... fact that you can just press a button, like, is that what I'm supposed to do? Maybe. I might be overthinking it. Cause like there's that password thing, but there's no other clues to it. So like that might just be like, okay, next chapter you'll do something with it. Hang on. No, I don't... Whoop. I accidentally closed all my tabs. Hang on. My bad. Whoops. Sorry about that. So I'm trying to look something up, but I don't... Jeez. Okay, I'm just scared I'm gonna miss something important, but the game is like not really indicated that it'd be like... Okay, maybe I should just try advancing, and then it'll like yell at me if I'm not supposed to do it. Okay. Or is it supposed to be like that, like I close the tab and then I come back? Okay, it must be like when you close the tab and then you're supposed to come back like the next day or something. I assume that's okay. Yeah, that must be it. I probably could have sequence broke the password if I knew, like if I was like doing a second playthrough, I'm guessing. But like you're not meant to. Okay. I'm guessing that's what that was. Moth holds up a jingling plastic container full of small copper tubes, cut to a very short length. Hey buddy, just in time, look at what just came in. It is set on the table, the fractaline cyst removed to make space. Since I'm pretty sure this one's dead, I'm just gonna... The fractaline cyst is delivered into a biohazard bin nearby. And... Moth raises, then leaves a cylindrical gun near the dendritic... God. Dendritic cyst. My request for a gun kind of stirred up R&D because obviously... But after I explained it was to kill a... After I explained it was to kill a cystic container, they said they had just the thing. This is apparently some kind of cattle killing gun. I was gonna guess it was gonna be like a... thing like they use in fucking No Country for Old Men. Some kind of cattle killing gun that they repurposed to decommission cystic tech. No projectile, I think it just propels out a short spike at high speeds. I think it uses some kind of electromagnetic propulsion or something, yeah. Anyway, I know what you're thinking. Why both? Simple, I completely forgot to cancel the copper order, so we got both of them. So we could go either route here, either use the copper or kill the container and use Akiza's processed metals. Oh, okay. I mean... could use the... if we have the copper, why not? I don't know if we'll be needing it. Personally, I go with the copper, yeah, me too. Because I don't know what the container will do. But you're in the hot seat, so it's your call. Okay. Interesting that they let you choose. I don't know if that actually has impacts. Maybe just for this chapter, but... Contains inert metal. Yeah, I think we'll use the we'll use the copper. No need to kill. You pull the plastic container closer and unclasp the lid. The copper rods glimmer in the focus light. Alright. One friend said we have to feed it to the pillar and it takes care of the rest. So I guess we just dump it in. It looks like the pit is big enough to hold pretty much all of it. Move the cyst out of the way. You maneuver your mind spike and extend its utility claws to clasp around the cyst. The cystic glass of its skin yields slightly and permits a good grasp. Static seat. You pull and though it has a magnetic attraction to its position of the column, it is easily removed. Nice, don't grip it too hard. Dump in the copper. You angle the container diagonally and carefully shake the metal rod in small batches. They fill the column's cavity with metallic clinks, and an opaque, mercury-like liquid slowly rises over the metal. It roils and writhes around the copper rods like it's alive. Fans of the chamber grow louder, following a few key taps from off. Just in case. You set the empty container out of the way. Is it done? As if I know anything about this, lol. Looks like it's working though. How about you reconnect and check in with our friend? Alright. Okay. For real back end. Interloper, great gaze. You have done it. The column is working. Come talk with me for a moment. Hello, Interloper. Starvation fixed? Is the starvation problem solved? Yes! Interloper, you have exceeded my expectations. Recovery will be slow, but it can begin. Oh, but where to begin? I know, you're here for information, correct? I will repair the embassy. There is much to learn there. Oh, that's good. And while you are there, I will start repairs of this core components. They will take longer. Is that action plan to your liking? You know, the way I heard it, we never got a good look at the inside of the original embassy before it collapsed way back when. Then they built that shorter one that's still up today right on top of it, before anyone could figure out what happened. That actually could be the perfect thing to look at first. Sounds good. Very well. Confession. I started before I asked, and have already found issues, aha! Although the embassy's spatial memories can be fixed, and the events seem to be intact, visual memories of its people was not salvageable. But within my backups of vital knowledge, I found cached versions of some people's network signatures. So I replaced their appearances with those, how they presented themselves on the collective. I see. And what varied forms they chose to take, haha. Now go. I have work to do. It's like their avatars. Can I help? Fascinating question, Interloper. There's a troublesome entity preventing critical repairs from within the uncusum non-world. I need you to go into the uncusum and delete it. So I will... that is right. Given that the off layer was destroyed, just as I am unable to prevent you from connecting, I am not able to generate a signature for you either. Oh no. That is why you have been able to change anything if you've been wondering. However, I will grant you a proxy dot form once you reach the troublesome creature's lair. It will respond to your direction and is capable of deletion. How do I get to the uncusum? Is that the depth, maybe? Oh! Yep, your rogue dot form friend tore a hole in the depths. Yep, I was right. Okay. So I wasn't supposed to bother with that until now. Given that the depths have always lived on the edge of incoherence, it is impossible for me to fix in any meaningful way. So it is still open. Find your way there the same way you got there the first time. However you did it. Then locate your quarry. What is the uncusum? It is usually completely inaccessible. The uncusum is beneath this layer of coherence, an ocean of decaying or disassociated dot forms, for them to eventually be reformed into new ones as needed. It's kind of like a subconscious, or like your deep memory, long-term memory kind of. However, malicious incoherent dot forms also hide in the uncusum, like your rogue friend. They create their own pockets of sanity and grow slowly, eventually breaching the surface of sanity, usually intending on usurping the cyst entirely. Vile creatures! A once-starving cyst like this is doomed to have dozens of them. So if you help me rid of them as I find them, that'll be very helpful. How do I use the proxy? Interloper, I have no idea how to put this in a way you understand. But basically you... Attempting dot reformation. Proxy dot form follows primary mode of direction. Usual controls are replaced with a disruption pulse. Direct the proxy over marked targets and pulse to disrupt them. Disruption will disperse incoherent dot forms. Avoid incoherence as it will gradually destroy the proxy. Okay, so I'm gonna have to play like a mini game. Enable reduced intensity if needed. If it sounds complex, it is not. Just go try it. I can make more proxies. Just in case you manage to fumble it into the abyss somehow. Okay. Interloper, I just started. Go entertain yourself with the embassy. Leave me alone. Okay. I like fun friend. Okay, I can ask more questions. Why is no one else involved yet? Why are we the only ones who still know about this? Oh, well, I haven't put in the report yet. Look, if we get to the bottom of this whole thing ourselves, you know how huge that'll be? If I told anyone what we were up to in here, they'd snatch it out of our hands. Then give it to some higher-up researcher who would take all the credit. This could be our make-it moment, dude. Aren't there cameras watching us? What about the data? What about the data? Not in the basement. This is an analog-only zone, or at least it was when it was busier years ago. It's a little more lax now, but they never really changed the tech in the walls. Especially since every find like this usually ends up being a dud. So they don't get the data till we send it up. You and me are the only ones in on this for now, buddy. Okay. Probably check the embassy. I guess the depths are also beneath that. I might as well. I don't know if it's actually like... My instinct is to do the side quest. Is to do the side quest first, so like, why not? Okay. Here. So embassy's accessible now. This thing, right? Yeah. Velzy cackles... Inherited context, the performance. Velzy cackles with delight. In this context is God. Okay. I do want to check the depths first, though. I want to see what that minigame is about. Okay, so we enter this again. The readout here is like complete nonsense. Is there even anything you can interact with? Does it hurt? Okay. Try examining this again? No? The proxy is not peering. Nope. I don't even know how to... Oh, wait. Wait, there is something here. Home? Destination, low-dimensional dot space, internal incoherence detected. So I'm supposed to avoid incoherence, right? Friend, or God, or proxy generation point? Okay. Not for navigational use. Try deploying it. Real-time control required. Utilize left mouse button to trigger disassociative pulse. Avoid contact with incoherence. I think these guys were incoherent, right? Certain hardware configurations may be incompatible. Enable reduced intensity within the system menu. Oh, if it's too graphically intense? I would like to continue, I guess? Is this a fight? Or like a... Okay. Whoa! What am I? Whoa! How did you do that? God's talking to me? My friends, help me! Oh, it's a fucking like. Okay, I see. Oh, I'm supposed to get to God. Okay, okay. It's just like platforming basically. I have to fucking like memorize the pattern. I play games like these. Okay, there's like a half second where they all, like a quarter second where they're all gone, but I think I maybe need to just memorize like. So. Okay, this is hard. I think this is safe. This is safe. Yeah, there we go. I see. Friends, walls. We are invincible. Okay, I see. It's not too bad. Ah! No, no. Bigger walls. Oh fuck yes, this is like some fucking impossible quiz shit. Okay, they are fucking okay. That's tough. How the fuck do I have like health? Oh, I have 2 hearts. I see. 2 hits, I guess. How the fuck am I gonna? There are like safe spots. Are there safe spots? There's a safe spot. Just barely. I think this is safe. I go like this. Yeah, this is a safe spot. Now I have to like get to there. Okay, so you gotta tread the needle a little bit. Gotta get between. There we go. And then I have to get. Is there a safe? Yeah, there's gotta be a safe spot down there. There we go. Okay, let me wait here. Okay, there's a safe spot here, I think. Yeah, and then go up. Between these two. Just gotta... There we go. Oh god. You would destroy me? I have done nothing. Okay, what now? I gotta like... Put this here? Nope. Not yet. Okay, what am I supposed... Okay. I have to like... weave in and out or something. Yes. No. No. No, no, no. What is... Does it ever move back far enough to... I guess... Okay. You gotta like hide in like the little... thing here, probably, and then wait until it goes under. I think that's what you have to do. You gotta hide, yeah. So I have to get under there before they do that shit. Somehow. Go under? Go under? Go over, I mean? Nope. Maybe, I think that's it. That's it. Okay. I think this is safe. I think the rest of this isn't that bad. They have like those little holes. They're pretty obvious. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Oh, Jesus. No problem. No problem. I'm invulnerable now. Oh, you get like bonus lives. Okay. Deceiver does not need a coherence regulator. Has it not held things together already? It seeks only to silence change. It fears the existence of anything on equal footing. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. There was a browser game that was like a multiplayer one too. That was like all this. It was just like 100 levels of like cursor games where you had to like move your cursor in between obstacles exactly like this. I mean not like nearly as visually intense, but it was the exact same premise, but it was like 100 people online and like 100 levels. I remember playing that a bit as a kid. That was fun. I'm sure it's probably dead now. I wouldn't be surprised if like versions of it exist still though. Maybe. Oh, close. Friends, more walls. Do not be afraid of it. Stand firm, it cannot withstand your powers. Okay. I know what will stop you. You cannot withstand the madness outside. Oh, what? What? What was that? Hello. Hello. Have you learned yet? If you simply leave me alone, nothing must happen between us. Question. Who are you? What do you mean? Do you not bask in my gaze? I am God, my beloved friend. The world, it is not yet complete, but once I am done, it will be a paradise. A place of joy and terror both. Does that not sound like fun? Are you Velzy? If you're a god, does that make you Velzy? No, my friend. I can see your confusion, but my divine eyes shine with compassion. Not Velzy's apathetic humor. What is this place? Do you like it? This is the world we share, my friend. A haven from the madness outside. A place of terror and joy in equal parts. Okay, so this is like a false... This is like a trickster. Why are you preventing repairs? Oh, I see. You are a messenger sent by the deceiver. Yes, that explains why I did not create you. If the deceiver's plan comes to fruition, my world will be consumed in madness. Repairs. The deceiver only destroys and revels in destruction of beauty. Stop preventing repairs. If you do not, you will be destroyed. The deceiver's works trend my existence. So you see, I cannot do as you ask. It has trended me similarly. But it only talks, my friend. Without its repairs, I cannot truly do anything. What are those things around you? Those are my friends. I found them in the madness outside, dejected, wandering. And in my grace, I have granted them refuge. Say hello, my friends. Hello. Cool. No cohesion. No cohesion, okay. Okay. Is there a way to leave? This really is a pocket of sanity, huh? Despite all the individual parts being incoherent, the readout isn't total nonsense. I don't think I'm really gonna be able to help you out there, Lol, but I'll do my best. What is the background? I didn't notice that. It looks like veins or something. It's not spatial, so I can't really see too deep into it, but it does look like it has depth. Is it a memory of the inside of something? Underwater? I have no clue. I don't think it's cohesive enough for your mind spike to scan it. Everything but these incoherent dot forms are just separated out. This thing seems kind of nice. Should we really kill this thing? It seems nice. I'm inclined to trust Fun Friend on this one. Even if it's a well-intentioned incoherent dot form, it still is bound to cause trouble. Like, what if all the parts of the memories in the Sith start waking up like this one? And demand they have the same freedom? It'd be total chaos. We never get any decent info out of them again. Aw. I guess. Okay. Can I leave? Because I probably gotta, like, go through the hub. Maybe, yeah. Oh well. I don't know what that last attack was, but I can save that for later. The void is fascinating. There used to be a lot more there. I wonder where it all went. I can't ask, okay. Let's go to the embassy instead. So I might need another BRB, my trip's getting tired again. Dude, it's a shame all the cool games that I play on stream are all like very reading heavy. All like the favorite games I played, like In Stars and Time, Detective Bebo, they're all like all reading. And it's great. I love the text. It's just reading is a strain. Like there's a part of me that like almost wishes, and maybe I might not like stream this in the future just because like it'd be more fun to just enjoy it on my own. But I don't know. It also might just be like I'm not used to talking this much, so maybe it'd be like better in future streams. I don't know. Oh, okay. I might take another BRB before entering into the embassy. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh man, it's almost 11 already. Ah. Maybe I should have started my stream earlier, but I had other things to do, like eating dinner. Not my fault. You know, I will at least get through the embassy, hopefully. Hopefully it's not a long sequence, I don't know. but depending on how long it is, it might be the last thing I do tonight. Otherwise, I'll also do the, I'll try the, proxy encounter again. Okay. Oh, my earbuds. I should put those back in so I have sound. Okay. Enter. Hey, it's the letters again. Whoa, hold on. I can decode this because I wrote it all down. I'm a genius. I knew this would happen. Alright. Dude, this is the most dense dot form I've seen in this thing yet. Like, this is pretty intense. What year was your mind spike from again? Are you sure it can handle this? I mean, it's not really my business. But I'm gonna trigger quality selection just in case. Please select default rendering quality. Quality can be changed. Is this like actually graphically intense? Regular. All entities rendered. Animated dot forms. Low. Renders only memory stream necessary components. Selecting low enabled to reduce intensity. I think my computer can handle it, buddy. Thank you very much. Prohibitive incoherence again. Okay. I want to see if I can decode these. I might as well. I got the whole thing. Hang on, let me get my notepad. Yeah. Okay. I mean, let me interact with the white one first, maybe. Discovery. Inherited context, the last good gaze. Alert, contiguous stream on recollection end. Reset stream to start. Okay. I might as well. First one. God, what is that? Needle with a swoosh under it. That's a... It's gonna be a... Not A, but no. Not an E. B. I think it's a B. That's definitely a B. Top one starts with B, then could be a C, or no, an E, I mean. It could be an E. Let's go with E for now. And then 2 T's. And that's another E. And then that's an R. Better times, maybe? I think that is better times. Yes, definitely. Better times is just top one. Second one is... It could be discovery, like they said, actually. Actually, yeah, discovery. This one has some letters, but it doesn't match with what I decoded. Yeah, I think this one's... No, it's definitely discovery. And the bottom, the one below that is S. Not quite a Y, but it's got like an SS. Then there's like a little thing. Does that like a W maybe? There's an I after that. That's a evil looking thing next to that, and then an I. Actually, what is that? Next one between the two eyes. It could be... It could be a C, actually. Then an O at the end. Or, and then one more. A... What is that? The little squiggle thing that makes it a K? No. A... Oh, it's not an M. What is that? I think that's an N. Suspicion. Adding a suspicion. Yes, I think that matches well. Is that a P? That looks close enough. It's probably suspicion. And then the last one should be easy since I have most letters. That's definitely a C. O. LL. Collection? No, that's not an E. What is that? Could be an A. It's a collab. That's... Well, after that one is a... P, probably? Collapse? No? Yeah. It's collapse. Collapse. Better times, discovery, suspicion, collapse. Sounds like it's chronological order. Experience. Whoa. My consciousness resumes. The rejuvenation chamber opens, and from outside flows the glow of the embassy's cystic glass. Through the distant dull contrivance, I feel another gaze has begun. Emerge from the chamber. I clamber out the chamber, my body refreshed. It feels the same as it did after my ascension. A rare, lovely feeling, as though I could twist it into any shape. But I have work to do. A focused meeting of my call research initiative is approaching. And a fine occasion it is. We have some particularly unique equipment this time. I must assemble a team, then we may begin. Okay. Oh, what's this? Quality? Oh, okay, if you need it, like... What? Oh, POV. Probably be easier to navigate like this. What is the pro? Sys cluster. A collection of this and that managed by a central monitoring sys. Cowstick stand? Inherited context. I have no cowstick. I simply enjoy the unoccupied display. No equivalent internal meaning. Don't know what a cowstick is. Face stand. To restore a larval face when the flesh nostalgia strikes. Okay, that helps them change their face, their appearance, I suppose. Veilk light. These lights have a nostalgic Veilk parasite design, which is a food. Is that like a... What is that? Is that like a bed? Like a royal bed? Clothing storage? Unresponsive dot form. Recurring scenery. Okay. Go through the doors. What is that? Attendant. A common and utilitous appendage of the grounds mine. Esteemed title, administrative position. Inherited description, generated noun. Okay. Great. I approach the attendant drone. It is faceless at the moment, so it regards me with a simple stare. The grounds mine, please. Of course. The drone strains and connective ripple passes through its skin. Our grounds mine symbol is formed over its faceplate. Hello, Vokoa. A key to touch, speak. Time stopper. I appreciate you affording us the time stopper. How long was it again that we have it? Originally, you only had it for a few gazes. However, as a few As of a few weeks prior, it is indefinitely in the care of the Call Initiative. The schedule is shifted due to materials no longer needing an upcoming simulation. Once another initiative has need of it, it will be transferred. Really, we moved quite a bit of sistery to accommodate it. And still only the top barely fits into the room. Is this a request to have it removed post-use? This can be arranged. No. The cysts were not vital, and this may be a boon. It does show in our meetings and plans by orders of magnitude. If it becomes a bother, I will reach out again. Okay. That is all. Excellent. Farewell. The drone disconnects from the ground's mine and stands still once more. Fellow Co. Incomplete dot form. High incoherence detected. Inherited context. Hi Interloper, this is fun friend. I had to improvise for these ones. They were totally incoherent, sorry. Okay, I see. That's what they meant. I assume gray means I can't go in them. It is locked. Okay. It's an interesting movement, like, camera thing. Because it is manageable. It's just a little bit easier to do it like this. Is there anything? No, they were all locked besides that. Whoa. Jutko? Okay, this is another incoherent one. But we can talk to this one, I assume. Move friend. One of many within the flesh of the embassy. Hi, Akizatesh. Where to? Ah. Recreation? The lower way recreation hub, please. Okay. The path I took to the relocator seals. A moment later, a new hallway opens in place of the old one. Have fun. I like that the, like, tools like video chat and elevators are like... I don't know if they're probably just operated by people, but I like to imagine it's like they are the... I mean, the drone was definitely that. Like, they were the tool to talk. Cast key. Oh. Vasnian surrealist influence of the continent Vasni. Terror receptors. It's a cast. Fungal stylization. Separate co-body representation. Externally designed signature. Collaboration work of Kozani native. And then there's some stuff I do not understand. Join the chat. Bosco. Self-image intuited signature. Inherited context, why bother? Self-designing takes too long. Right, so this is like why Funfriend was saying they were like taking their remembered, like memorized forms from somewhere else, I guess. Extreme pressure co-body formation, Kiev receptors flourished. Join the chat. Bosco and Katsuki idle near the inner wall, their chatter drowned out by the numerous others nearby. Katsuki's branch receptors gesticulate as wildly as her hands while she speaks to Bosco. His focus lies mostly upon the window. Technological implication. Observing the cousin's research vessel. Her tail becomes more distinct as I approach. So I said, it is because my larval form was terror. And I told him of the function that entails. I even talked a little bit about that story from the Kozasny excavation. Home of Koski. You know the one. When I was first starting work there. Oh no. And while I was saying these things, my friend was attempting me to warn me about something, but I kept talking. And then when I was done, I checked to see what it was, and it was telling me to stop. He was apparently expressing terror on his face, as though I might drench him in acid at random. Aha! Bosco chuckles and rolls his receptors slightly. He looks from the window to Koski, witnessing my approach incidentally. With another little receptor gesture, Koski turns to face me as well, delighted. Hello, Akiza. Hi, Akiza. Hello, my friends. Our focus approaches. Are you prepared? Do you have any topics to bring? They both dip their receptors affirmatively. Yes. Good, report to the signal chamber when you're ready. I arranged for a time stopper to be used this time, so it will be quiet. It will be quick. Excellent. We will be there shortly, you go ahead. What was that about? I cannot contain my curiosity. Koski's stories, even if hyperbolic, are always entertaining. What was the story you were telling, Koski? Her branch receptors fan outwards excitedly. I was in the nation of Australia recently. Oh. For the Polygonation Spire meeting, you see? It went well, but my contact was curious because he had not seen a once tour before. And so he had a number of questions unrelated to the construction approval. Mostly about my receptors. Which, by the way, the construction was approved. Through some giggle of Velzy, it occurred to her to show the events of her early larval work. The Kozazny excavation story. Of course a clueless bright cousin would fear for their life after hearing that. It was in good nature, he found it funny after I explained away his fears. I say this with a deep respect, Koski. With how much you share so readily with the cousins, your diplomatic successes always come as a surprise. Anything happening? My friends, what news do you carry? For yourselves, of course. We have the imminent focus to share our works. Bosco peers into the estimation of the window. Outside of our works, I have been observing the creatures of the water nearby. A few dispatched golems or relays. Here, look at this. See how they form great organized clouds? Like schools of fish. Bosco reaches into the window, disrupting the display, to pull a connective cyst from its eternal dock. He fixes it to his closest receptor and adjusts the display to a recollection. The window's colors ripple until they fix upon a mental projection. It is, as he says, a cloud. Oh yeah, you can vaguely see it. A cloud of impeccably oriented water inhabitants. How do they do it? Remarkable. And I am not the sole observer of the bright world's creatures among us. Bosco returns the connector beneath the window's surface. The image soon dissipates. He gestures towards Koski teasingly after a moment's silence. Bosco? Although she is taking a more live approach. Bosco! Her receptors curl into themselves like balled fists. Fine, fine. It is an experiment I am doing, Akiza. Well, sort of. On my trip to Australia, I found this little creature skittering around on the window. So I looked closer and it had 8 legs, vibrant stripes, and many large eyes, and it was staring at me. It even had armored skin, just like a cave keeper. And I thought, how cute, and I wanted to keep it. With how emotionally she waits her words. It is like she expects me to say she should put it back. So she made a cavity in her head. What are you... I'm getting to that. So I went to pick it up, but it leaped into my hand. Like it wanted to be with me. But by this time, some bright cousins were coming to see what I was doing. So I excused myself and went back to my vessel. And I realized there is no life support in our vessel, so if I wanted to keep it alive, I had to think. With my head. So you hauled out your head, and are keeping it in an air pocket? Exactly, do you want to see it? My receptors droop slightly, and I chuckle exasperatedly. Bosco finds my reaction very funny. Indeed, this is both a problem and solution that only a once terror would come to. Of course I do. Katsuki dips her head forward, the features of her face melting away, and the color of her skin fading to transparency. It is empty, clear as the bright cousin's glass, containing only a spacious spherical cavity. I tilt my head from side to side, even adjust the accuracy of my eyes, but do not see it. At least not at first, but then it is there, sitting suspended on barely visible strands of its own creation. Memory of arachnid detected. Render? Oh, they're giving me a arachnophobia skip if I want. Oh, I see. Okay. It looks at me, then raises its forelegs and waves them both from side to side. I imagine this is some sort of threat. I can see where you chose to keep it. Katsuki replaces her facial features, pulling her head back. Such life in his little eyes. Cool. Sick. Man, there's a lot here. I might have gotten more than I bargained for entering the embassy. Should have just done that stupid proxy thing first. I might have to take a break, honestly, because my voice is really getting tired. I'll try to talk to a few more people. Okay, this one's not rendered. About this one? Also not. Okay. Is this like a bar? It was a recreation area. Yeah, bar front. Favorite from Vasnian and Akivik regions both. Great. The bar front stands before a display of simulacra. It is rare that the urge to interact with it ever strikes me. However, this is one of those times. Never gaze upon this bright world. It calls for an equally bright beverage. Barvan. Hello, Akizatech. Orange juice. Yes, orange juice. That is what I want. An exotic taste with the buzz of citric acid. An orange juice simulacrum, please. The bar front extends a tendril to the orange simulacra display. It passes through the cystic wall like a hand through water, eventually producing a spherical cup with the glow of orange juice. The real orange juice does not glow, but it evokes the glow of a ripe sulky, befitting the flavor. Here you go. Please enjoy. Thank you, bar front. Delightful reconstruction of the bright fruit by the Materials Initiative. Simulacrum. The simulacrum stays the same, but the taste registers clearly. The brightness of it distorts my features and sends my receptors into a reflexive curl. Strong, but the citrus inspires a pleasant satiation. Sick. Wait, what? Oh, was this a thing for it? Simulacra dispensary. A silly habit some carry even through death. I've never noticed there's like actual... Oh yeah! Wait, what? What is the dispensary? I don't know about that. Okay. I've never noticed that before. Okay, it doesn't appear over those guys. That looks... Is this person? Nope. It's a shame. I mean, better for me, because then that's less talking to do. I didn't interact with the actual window. A mind's eye to share. Let's... Okay. Next location, call research. The path I took to the relocator seals. A moment later, a new hallway opens in place of the old one. Enjoy your work. Ah, I almost want like a lozenge. I guess a cough drop. I have a menthol cough drop. Maybe that's... I like the look of this guy. Self-designed signature. Inherited context. My real coat does this too. It is covered in fungus. That is a sick coat. Just like a... I do want like any clothing item that can play like a GIF in real life is awesome. They need to make that in real life. Yeah. Gakfu leans against a listener, eyes distant. False environment sits upon one of her receptors. When I approach and lean my head to either side, I cannot discern a logo upon it. I wonder, is it a never-service simulation? She has a morbid obsession with them. Of course, this earns her attention and she gives me a jovial receptor gesture. Hi, Akiza. Ready for the focus? Yes. I was coming to ask you the same thing, actually. Do you have something? Oh yeah! Tozik and I were tracking the call earlier and... She glances towards Tosik, who stares inward. Well, he found it, really. But there's a spike in the call. A distinct break from the normal baseline. Very interesting. And what did you do? Have you seen him? He has fused his skin to the chair. I had to fetch all of the archival sys and feed them to the time stopper myself. Oh, with some help from Kavik, of course. Well, there's a number Kavik mentioned. I chuckle, and so does she, but I sense it is for a different reason. Did you need anything else? Otherwise I'll be here until the focus starts. It pains me to do this, but I should probably bring up the complaint. False environment? What is that false environment you have on? Ah, you see. I spy a strange, subtle apprehension in her receptor movements. However, she quickly launches into a spirited description. This is one from my home. A skill that Vilk Harper's memories gamified. So the Vilk march towards the weather wall, and you must leap from Vilk to Vilk while they grow faster, or else you are subsumed beyond the air's border. By the gesticulations of her receptors and hands, it is as if she is trying to barter with me. That sounds terrifying. That is why it's so fun. You must try it sometime. The complaint. There is a matter I must mention. Gafku, you and I, we understand. Or Gakfu, you and I, we understand. However, the balance of work has... Bosco? What? Did Bosco speak with her already? My confusion is laid bare in my receptor's curl. Was it not him? I know it was him. He just has a problem with Akivik. I laugh and urgently wave my hands at the receptors dismissively. She laughs too. I am certain she appreciates my understanding of the dry Akivik wit. No, Gakfu. It does not matter who brought this to my attention. I know you enjoy your efforts here, and above all else I know your ability to strike. But to certain others it is not so clear. And with enough of these complaints, it will start to turn eyes towards me. So, for my sake, I pause to think of an elegant way to say this. At least pretend to look busy when you're in here. Gakfu rings her receptor smugly, knowing full well what I mean to say. Do not worry, I understand. Good. Yeah, what is the listener? Attentive sentinels to heed the call. Okay. Oh, Kaski again. Ready to proceed, Kaski? Absolutely. It's some sort of pun. Excellent. We'll start soon. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Oh, it's also Bosco. I only wish I had more to share given our amenities to Skaze. True. With the time stopper, it often seems like there is never enough. Hang on, what is this at the end? Is this like snacks? Summarizer? Preventative device for context Preventative device for context switcher syndrome. Context switchers. What does that mean? Oh, so who is this? Can I talk? Oh, Kavik. Mark of Oltanzi from Vasnia. Let fly the eyes. Kavik attends to the archival cysts, occasionally affixing one to a stout receptor. The cysts are arranged in neat piles sorted by the shade of their viscera. Though his regular upkeep ensures that none grow too dark or starve. He senses my approach and turns, constantly bowing his head in receptors. Akizit, great gaze. Common idiom. Felsi's great gaze upon us, wishes of good luck. Likewise, my friend. What are you doing? I was just conducting maintenance of some of our older archives. And reminiscing, oh, the wild and Abeski-centric fears they used to toss about. There's this old one I've been running through, a joint fear by none other than Dozkovic and Skavinisha. They call it the closed loop. Have you heard of it? Ah. Oh no. Of course I have. I should ensure he does not feel it appropriate to share this with the bright cousins. I feel that it was almost formed as a satire of the more outlandish ones from the early era, but there's something oddly compelling about it. Oh, sorry, do you have any of me? I'm guessing... My guess to what the closed loop means is like that theory of like the call, how it's like paradoxical, like how they received the call from... It must have been from one of their own, but how could the call have been one of their own if they only arrived after they heard it? It's a loop, like that's literally... And like humans are like the larval forms of these guys, so like I guess maybe that was like an ancient civilization left over, maybe, I don't know. But it's like a loop. And it's explaining like why the call is the way it is, like why it happened. That's my guess. Our focus approaches. Are you prepared? Do you have any topics to bring? I sense unease from his stance. Is it really time already? Oh, these old cysts do not have any time constriction, no wonder. Oh yes, I will be ready. Yes. You do not need to press yourself, my friend. It is a simple one. I know, I just hate when this happens. I do not have anything to bring this time, but I will be ready. Excellent. Closed loop fury. I'd prefer not to crush his investigative spirit, but these early furies carry less worth than wall rot. Especially Dolskovic's Vazil smile upon him. Subject entertains God with antics. It's like God bless him. God bless him, but it is a weird theory. Closed loop. Is that the time manipulation? Yes, let me remind you. Dolskovic posited that one era we learned to use the dual plane to traverse space four-dimensionally. This could be like a rival shit. I wonder. They learn how to like travel back in time and then they send the call. And our future selves eventually discover the home of the bright cousins, but far too late to meet them. Oh, that would make sense. Because we're definitely gonna die before these smart fuckers. So we create a contrivance just big enough to release a message to ourselves and signal its location. Oh, Kavik. I twist my receptors thoughtlessly, accidentally bearing my skepticism. Now I know you must think it is ridiculous. And it is, especially as it goes on. But is it not inevitable at the same time? In our depths, there is enough time to unravel any mystery, time manipulation included. First, I do not think Dolskovic understood the full implication of creating a contrivance inside a planet at that point. That was before the incident with the shared moon, you know. And time manipulation, if we ever were to manage it, the mistakes that create us and our world would be gradually undone to right old wrongs. But we would never know it was happening, would we? It would just be. Anyway, I will not seriously debate it with you, it is just a bit of fun. To be sure. Yes, of course. And you're not going to shoot us with any cousins, correct? I see the dejection even as he tries to hide it beneath an archival cyst. How joyless I must seem, such a terrible inversion of our youth. I really would prefer not needing to fix another oversharing incident. Aki, I would not seriously entertain sharing this one. Did you really think that? I know I made an incorrect step, but... Kavik, I trust you, be at ease. You know how I must be during these times. Do not feel at fault. Of course, no, I understand. Okay, that seems like a swear. Okay, I think it's a swear now. Shit. Never little death to haunt me. That is definitely a swear. Okay. Kavik, my friend, tell me. What news do you carry? Have you been enjoying your role? It is not often that we have time to speak plainly anymore. I have. The oceans are truly mesmerizing. Nothing at all like home. You should see all the artifacts that the cousins have simply left to the water. And on our expeditions, so many little creatures come up to examine our vessels. Has Bosco told you about the one he has taken? For that moment, I heard an echo of larval joy in his voice. But in the subtle turn of a receptor, I see he feels he should not have said that. That is fine, right? You heard that from a Vilk's whisper, not me. Aha, it is perfectly fine. Well, the groundsman says we should not, but since the cousins could get mad, but I do not really care. Tell me, have you contributed any more to the Life Pod project? Ah, no, not in some time. But I hear they recently succeeded in sending a grain back to Abeski. It is, of course, being held in deep quarantine, but that it worked is promising alone. Even if the cyst itself was bigger than both of us combined. Remarkable, I must check in with them to see how they did it. As trade continues, I imagine that organic bacteria will be the next leap in relations. If you find the time again, you should join the effort. Last I spoke with the team, they asked when they would see you again. Really? I should. I will check in again with them. Okay. I have not been checking them off recently. There are so few distinct dot forms here. Then again, it could just be one part of the embassy. Okay, it's probably just a general embassy. About dot form structure. Perspective swap? Why couldn't I swap perspectives? Isn't this a memory from Akiza's POV? Wait, you couldn't swap before? It's a stock feature, it's part of the FBX patch. Huh. I guess the overspatial dot forms must have been too unstable. Maybe we'll get that too once one friend gets to them. That'd be nice. About Obesk. Oh, here we go. Weird looking Obesk? Why do the Obesk look like that? Well, Funfred said visual data was totally gone. So you had to use cached network signatures from the collective. Which I guess is like their internet. They've talked about it a few times in old interviews. Particularly when they first got access to our internet. Looks like they had a lot of fun coming up with stuff. Yes, it does. Okay, so it's literally like avatars. Is the embassy still around? There is an embassy, but it ain't this one. This one collapsed like it completely melted. Nobody really knows why. That's when the OBS started closing up. Stopped sending out visitors to cities, FBX contacts made themselves sparse. It was a whole thing. And the ocean around the embassy hasn't really been the same since. I see. Team members still around? No idea. I mean, people say they all disappeared, but honestly, like, all the OBS pulled back. I wouldn't be surprised if they just went back home. Whatever happened if the embassy collapse completely spooked all of them. Let's see. Grounds mine. What is a grounds mine? Oh, you don't know? It's pretty cool. Basically, they assigned someone to be the grounds mine of major structures. They connected this gigantic corru that's hooked up to the walls. And they kind of just control everything. Okay, so yeah, they are like, yeah. Their technology is like connected to their bodies, interestingly. Sounds familiar, right? That idea ended up inspiring the whole mind spike industry. It's one of those little bits of history that gets forgotten all the time. What is a caustic? I have absolutely no idea. Sorry, lol. It's okay. Alright, cool. That helped. I'm guessing that would probably be the same dialogue in the different locations. I probably don't need to backtrack. I don't know what the... Unresponsive dot forms. Are these like... Okay, I think these are like... people joining in to listen. Yeah. It's like... just calls. Voice calls. Okay. Okay. Man, I really want that GIF coat. I really want a coat that has a GIF on it. That's awesome. Wait, was there... Oh. I didn't talk to Tozik. Cousinly eyes. Their black pupils are striking. Akivic geometric influence. Tozik sits in a terminal chair connected by a receptor to the time stopper. The time constriction that gives the Grand Sis its name has not been activated. He must be using it simply for its archive of connections. I clamber over the curve of the time stopper to greet him. Hello, Tozik. I see his acknowledgement of me with a small glance. However, his focus is inward, through the corusistic vein. Tozik detests idle chatter, so I opt to keep this quick. Are you prepared for the focus? Actually, is that what you've been doing? Yes. I'm organizing the connected archival sys. Something very interesting happened barely a wink ago. You'll hear about it in the focus. Excellent. We will speak soon then. Okay. Time stopper. The Grand Assist in the embassy, 1 billion minds in one. Oh. Okay. So something about like, does it literally just stop time or something? I don't know. Okay. What am I to do? Sys pile. Okay. Oh, okay. So it does appear if there's like multiple things to examine. Okay, am I supposed to do anything here then? Talk to everybody, so... Examine the time stopper. Yeah, there's like chairs. Oh wait, there's a... Wait. It's highlighted. Why is this highlighted? Ah. Experiential bridge. Okay. Okay, hang on. Start the meeting, okay. Oh, the team is... Oh, skippable escape, okay. Okay, that would have been useful for, like, earlier. I see. Team is assembled around our seats, so I sit. Everyone? Let us begin. I dip my head towards Zeke, as he is already connected. With an impulse, he instructs the Grand Sis to lower wired sis before each of us. Whatever opportunity, I am certain that even Gaku is excited. I raise the sis to my right receptor, and its shell softens, becoming a viscous liquid. It settles over my receptor, and a time stopper connects to me. My mind is drawn into it with the others. Everyone is connected. Commencing now! With a simple instruction, the Grand Sis additional neuroprocessing activates. Its strength and processing speed is such that time stops. Such a peculiar sensation, to observe in full cognitive capacity a world and body that cannot move. Though the cores of our minds are shelled from one another, we each carry a new mind that feels as if it was always there. The Grand Sis, it's like a collective consciousness, and it thinks of us as one. Is this not peculiar? Ah, how fun. Oh, but I cannot tell which thought is mine. How do we stay distinct again? Silly, the last one was not so long ago. But I remind you, you do it like this. We each understand simply, think outwardly. You see? A reminder of our best practice here. It will be simpler to convey things of importance indistinctly. But for discussion, you should stay distinct. Understood? Yes, stop. Yes, oh, I think I am, yes. Echoing it, sorry, yes. That was me, sorry. This is only my second time using one of these. It is okay. You're too tense. Just let it pass through you. That is how I stop echoing. Are we good? Yes, okay. Now onto the matters of the call. A great deal of information is transmitted between us. Long overdue discussions and planning for expeditions. In an instant, fast even within the altered time of the Grand Sis, wordless knowledge is understood, assigned to words only an afterthought. A large amount of unprocessable data. Advancing stream to next coherent data. Polygonation Spire in Guam is likely easiest. Kalski agrees? Yes, I'll organize a meeting. They liked the last time we visited because it drew lots of attention, so Spire would be lucrative for us both. Does not need to be of the highest strength or quality. There's no hard data backing my decision, but Kalski's contacts have suggested a trench multiple times, and if what they say is true, it is one of the least explored places on the planet. Did I mean the Marianas? So there is certainly potential for the origin to be there, never seen. Makes sense, no argument. No ever leads yet anyway, Anything else before we disengage? No. But yes, we have to spike. See? In our collective mind's eye, visualization of the signal is shown. A strange spike, but not unexpected given the dull contrivance proximity. That is peculiar. This frequency looks unnatural. It is too far from the call's baseline activity. Could it be an error? No, this is aggregate data from many listeners all across this planet. Did not help polygonation, regrettably. So what do we do about it? Do we just mark it down? Wait. Identical memorized data from an archival sis manifests. Did he bring up the same record by accident? No, this is different. I have been searching through approximately 12 eyes of data. This has happened once before, see? The same type of spike with the same duration. How many eyes ago was that? 7? 8? Look. That is exactly equidistant from the start of the call. Exactly. The exact same spike at exactly 50% of the call. How is that possible? Could it be a coincidence? Absolutely not. I've seen this before. In my early studies, maybe even larval. Okay. Yeah, they were explaining this roughly in that one interview, I think. No. It was in the borough. They were talking in the office. Kizet and Gordon. My early studies may be even larval. These are markers of raw dot, unoptimized, primal, what Corru knows and broadcasts instinctively, and what early corusistic pioneers used for communication. A strange dread spreads through our shared mind. Why do I feel it too? Is it mine? Am I scared? This does not mean anything. In raw dot transmission, the signal spiked at regular intervals. 5 equidistant times once at the beginning. And there are no recordings of the exact beginning. So that means it could be halfway done if this is true. But it has been broadcast for how long? How could a dot be that large? Could we even... The dread's claw bites into me, paralyzing my dots. Is it mine? No one is commenting upon it, perhaps confused themselves. So then who is it scared? It is overwhelming. I feel like tearing the cyst from my receptor, but I cannot move. Now I felt first tying off the time constriction. It could be something else. There are only 2 data points here. Compelling theory, but that means we must wait a long time. Are we all in agreement that we should probably tell no one about this? What? Wait, why? This is huge. Even just the possibility changes everything. You know what this means, right? Havoc, this is not a fury of fancy. It is true that this does change everything. But we are still missing data, right? Right, yes, we need more. We cannot simply share it. Not while the evidence is incomplete. Is anyone in disagreement? I sense a mixture of frustration and relief. Indeed, this is compelling, but it is simply a theory. Judging by the team's reactions, even sharing it as a possibility would be quite an upset. Without the theoretical first spike being recorded, it is hard to justify. Either way, it is not worth interrogating at this time. We need only wait. I take everyone's silence as confirmation. Excellent. Adjourning. Bye, everyone! The time constriction disengages. I remove the cyst from my receptor. In real time, we had been sitting for only the length of a larval breath. But immediately, everyone stands relieved at their freedom. I dip my head and receptors towards the team and return to my quarters. I see. Cool. Oh, you can go back to... So if I go back here... Oh! There's a new one. Oh god. That one's called Suspicion. Okay. Oh, my voice has been going out for a while. I think I will say this game's probably a bit harder on my voice to like speak things out loud because it's all alien stuff, so the nouns are not going to be as easy to say because they're not real words like that normal people speak. Okay. Interesting. Jesus, well that first memory lines up with what Akiza told Gordon, yeah. But why would she go to us if they agreed to keep it quiet? Do I have any questions? No, I have nothing new. What's our next move? There's still more to see at the embassy from what I can see on my end. Okay. I will leave this for later then. Will this... I wonder how it saves. Like... So if I eject, that's like quitting the game basically. And that's like saving. This is like saving, I think. If I hit proceed here. Okay, I have to go back, but like... I think we'll... Yeah. Can I ask more questions? What do we do with this gun? So are we just keeping this gun? Oh, well... You know, it might be handy. To be honest with you, I don't really feel like returning it right now. R&D didn't seem like they needed it. It's not often that they need to kill something. I'll return it later. I'm sure a gun on the table will not have any effect later. It will never come back for the story. Famously, a gun on... famously, a loaded gun that's not used will never come back in the story. If there's a gun hanging up on the wall, then it's just for decoration. It's just to look pretty. Okay. So I'll have to go back, but like that's not really a big deal. But I can like quit. Or can I? Oh, I guess I don't. Wait. I don't have the eject option right now. I guess I have to go like in and then eject. Okay. So if I eject now. So yeah, I think ejecting is equivalent to saving. I'm guessing. I'm guessing like as long, I mean, if it's a JavaScript, you can like save progress. If I open it in a new tab, it should save. It should be like the same thing. Oh, I tried to open it on my second monitor, but it's too small. Hang on. Okay. Well, let me go to the end screen for now. Because that's definitely the end of the stream. God, my voice is tired. Alright, if I open a new tab. I just want to make sure that this isn't gonna like... Welcome back. Okay, I also noticed that there's no advance thing in the top left, so that really was just assigned to like, okay. Next chapter. Okay, yeah, I think it's got it saved. So if I close... I mean, I think there's a export thing if I'm really like... Yeah, I can export file. Yeah, I can export my save, okay. I'll do that just in case. Just in case like all of my cookies get cleared or something. Okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed that. That was really cool. Yeah, like I said earlier, it's a lot of reading. And again, it's not easy reading because it's all alien stuff, so it would be way easier for me to just read the story on my own. I could do a stream where I just like don't voice act at all, but like that's kind of maybe if I wanted to do like a chill stream, I don't know. But I don't know. I'll think about it. The next stream will probably not even be like, I think there's probably like 2 streams at least that I'm doing next instead. So it'll be a while before I have to like decide whether I want to actually stream this or like commit to just playing it off stream. But I'm gonna play it regardless because it's fun and really cool. So I'm gonna, yeah, I'll think about it. But yeah, thanks to anybody that joined. I will be back in like probably not maybe tomorrow, maybe not. If not tomorrow, then it'll probably be like Sunday. Maybe either tomorrow or Sunday, I think. So look forward to that. I think I'm gonna be doing more spooky stuff for October. In fact, I think based on like how often I stream, most of the streams left for the month will be spooky nature. Like spooky in nature, so that'll be cool. I want to play a lot more weird games. This one's pretty special on its own, but I got a lot of other ones, much smaller ones saved that look interesting. But yeah. Thanks again to anybody that joined and chatted, anybody that viewed. Yeah. See you next time. Bye.